I've never played Resident Evil Revelations before. I know very little about it other than that it's a spin-off that came out for the 3DS and is now available on like every possible platform. Kind of interested to see what they were doing on the 3DS.
Resident Evil.
Keep an eye on the audio. It seems like this game's fairly quiet. Great new save data. That's fine. Game has an autosave feature. The game supports ResidentEvil.net. I'm good. Compare scores with other players. Game settings. Crosshair color, subtitles on. That all sounds great. Display. Try to turn up brightness a bit so that people can see on different monitors. Audio, that looks fine. Video, that's all fine. So turn on anti-aliasing. Okay, that all sounds great. The 3DS can do console-esque games. I'm sure it was well received being a 3DS game. Normal provides a hearty challenge. Infernal tests into your sanity. Casual is a slight challenge. I don't even know like what kind of game it is, if it's like a shooter or what the deal is, so I'm interested to see that. I never played the 3DS port of Snake Eater, but that ended up looking pretty decent, right? Looks good so far.
Hey, Jill.
He's not a helicopter pilot, so he's not completely doomed.
Incredible.
The Queen Zenobia. This thing is lucky to be afloat.
Take us around. Let's find a boarding point.
What organization does Jill work for? Philanthropy? The Well-Funded Organization of Anti-Umbrella Activities? BSA? That's an in-universe organization? BSA, confirmed.
It's been 94 minutes since Chris and Jessica dropped off the radar.
But the interpolation from their last known coordinates puts them
Right here on this ship.
This game looks crazy good. I'm sure it's been cleaned up a bit for PC, but the 3DS version looked anything like this. It's incredibly impressive. I actually kind of like the slightly more stylized graphics, you know? It's not going for RE5's hyper-realism. Controls are pretty familiar so far.
You okay?
Controls really smoothly too so far. I think it's still technically tank controls. No, she can actually strafe. Maybe that's what it feels like. Why does this feel so good? She doesn't like turn slowly. I can make her turn with the right stick. That's just like any other game.
I might be able to shoot it off.
Cool.
The stench.
It's been abandoned for a while.
The ship is a stand. Spooky ghost ship. We've had zombie trains. Alright, so yeah, there's zombies on here.
No signs of life. But I feel like something's here.
Turning it up a little bit more. It's still pretty quiet even in my ear. Let me know if it's inaudible.
Hey,
That was cool.
I don't think we're alone.
How very RE2 of them.
That doesn't look like just water.
Great. Doing dread building, that's new for Resident Evil since the release of RE4. But perfect.
There's blood coming from the ducts.
Great.
No power, which means no elevator for us.
I didn't know there was a Smash Direct. What got announced? More detail on the King of Fighters?
It's not working.
This is a really cool sequence. I'm digging this. I mean, still got these badass military protagonists, but this is slightly more horror. I like the way the minimap works too. It reveals as you go places. Just a giant rat, nothing to worry about.
It's shorted out.
Can I fix it with shooting?
The power still works here.
Trish soda. I wonder if the fact that they developed it for the 3DS is why they just finally had to make a completely brand new engine. Even though RE4 controls so much better than all the previous Resident Evil games, it still feels like it's kind of built on the same scaffolding.
Parker, give me a hand here.
Sure.
Gross.
No problem.
Just getting the key? Or the goop?
I got something. I think it's a gun.
Now what?
Give me a sec.
Jill's characterization is so interesting. I feel like she's a completely different person in Resident Evil 1, 3, 5. Maybe she's similar to character in this one as she was to 5. Great.
So, it's not Chris.
Howdy. That thing's cool looking. Kind of looks like the thing from Amnesia, actually. Yeah, I really like the graphics in this. Like I said, they're sort of stylized. They're cartoony in the way like Diablo 3 was cartoony.
This is not good. Where are you, Chris?
Yeah. I guess maybe Leon is pretty consistently characterized as a dork. Series of events, the characters happen to be there, and the characters are interchangeable, and we can just make a person and be like, that's Jill. Be like, okay, sure, that's Jill. Whatever you say. I wonder if Resident Evil 7's VR would look cleaner if they went for this sort of like
This sunny and
graphical
idyllic
style.
Mediterranean coast was the site of one of the world's greatest structures. It took a full 11 years to finish constructing the world's first aquapolis, the floating city of Terra Grigia. A sustainable metropolis operating on a massive solar energy matrix and equipped with the latest green technologies.
It's amazing
Never
what
before
happens to
had
the
solar
future when you have
energy
a
been used to
zombie
supply power to an
apocalypse
entire city. But
nuclear
in
weapons used on your own government.
2004, Veltro, a terrorist group opposing the city's development, launched a bioterrorist attack. They not only released a virus, but also several creatures, known as bioorganic weapons, further complicating the situation. This launched one of the worst tragedies the world has ever seen. The FBC, the world's leading counter-bioterror organization operating under the auspices of the US, was called in to direct efforts to contain the attack. The BSAA, a counter-bioterror NGO, which operates independently
It
in
is
the
basically
interests of any
philanthropy,
one country, went in as observers to
Philanthropy
assist
with
the
more than 2
FBC.
people.
Realizing the need for immediate and decisive action, Supreme Local Headquarters issued the order to use the city's solar energy.
I wonder if anyone
matrix
from
on
Capcom has
itself.
commented on their inspiration by
Media outlets around the world began to refer
Metal
to
Gear.
the incident as the Terra Grigia Panic.
Jesus Christ.
Following the incident,
This shit's getting ridiculous.
the FBC announced it has successfully disbanded the terrorist group called Veltro. It is now 2005, and a sense of calm and security is finally returning to the people. But, as you can see, the lost city of Terra Grigia remains inaccessible, a silent and potent symbol of the threat.
That's a lot of shit to have happened off screen. Holy crap. Alright, so there's an Aquapolis. Holy crap, that's a cell. Alright, I can buy that. Give me a second to process it. Also, the Aquapolis was already destroyed by zombies, and they used space magnifying glasses to nuke it with sunlight. Okay. And this happened several years ago. Yeah, the lost city of Atlanta. I think that's the basic idea.
There you two are.
Jeff Foxworthy, the guy who invented Coca-Cola, the magician.
Well, my doctor told me I need exercise. I assume you both know that the FBC has cordoned off the entire area. However, in the past few weeks, a number of mysterious carcasses have washed up.
I guess the FBC couldn't cover up a mess this big, huh?
Anyone who knows what happened here is going to put 2 and 2 together.
And that's why I've sent the BSAA in to investigate. Did you pick up your new equipment from Quint?
The, Genesis or something. Is that its name?
You didn't bother to read the manual, did you?
No, I brought it with me, just in case.
I hope you read quickly, because you're gonna need it on your mission.
It's a skinny thingy.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Alright, Jill's combat outfit is significantly more reasonable now. She was like Zero Suit Samus in the opening mission. Genesis Manual. Nickname of a high-level bioscanner. I like that they keep sound effects the same. I don't know. When games do that, it's charming to me. I feel like that's the same page-turning sound effect from Resident Evil 1. High-level bioscanner. Developed by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium. Do we want to use stuff from the Pharmaceutical Consortium? Announces synchrotron radiation off a target in order to analyze it. Possible to detect and analyze the smallest amount of viruses. It's been possible to produce vaccines. Using synchrotron radiation, it's possible to detect objects. The detectable object is nearby. The indicator light in the lower right area of the monitor layout. Neat. Oh, so that's my mini-map. Awesome. It's got Metroid Prime scanning.
Ah, look at this mess. Oh, they're rotted to hell. The Genesis requires a decent sample size to get an accurate reading. Scan the carcasses on the beach and send me your data.
That's cool.
I'm getting something from inside it.
Careful now.
Don't worry, I've done this before.
I've got something.
So far, these are the best controls of any Resident Evil game I've played.
If it's an engineered mutation, this could prove a link.
I'll run some tests on this. Continue with the investigation.
Can do. Big ass ravens like we have in Los Alamos. Someone already raided the place. I'm a big fan of the scanning mechanic. It's really cool.
Has it been a year already?
I'm trying to think what other series have started somewhat reasonable and then just have gone completely fucking nuts. Gremlins, maybe? Gremlins 2 feels like it's almost a parody of, like, Hollywood, though. There's only 2 of them. So it wasn't a very gradual transition. Maybe Terminator? Because I can't scan that one. Saints Row. Saints Row started as like a mild GTA parody and then just became nutto. Where it's like, okay, now there are aliens and you're the president of the United States, that sort of a thing. Saints Row 1 was a pretty straightforward GTA. Okay. I thought even that one had an element of parody. Whoa! Gross. That's cool. I like the horror setup for that. You're just going around scanning dead stuff. You're gonna have Jill reach her hand into one of them. Gross.
This must be a cakewalk.
It's like a gibbering mouther.
So why'd you quit the FBC for this outfit?
I wanted to be more involved. I wanted to fight.
I see you two are okay. Continue with the investigation, but proceed with extreme caution.
Okay. Something's jamming it. I like the UI in this game. Super clean. By far the cleanest controls and layout of any Resident Evil we've played so far. 9 inch scales. Gross.
Ugh, that smell. Must have ruptured from gas.
It's like whales.
What a mess.
We need more samples to run an analysis. Give me a few more.
Working on it. That dude is super chill. Sub-weapon. Use weapon with right bumper, while aiming with left trigger plus right bumper. Use weapons with up and down. Newspaper from last year. First article bringing the existence of BOWs to the public. Bioorganic weapons. Is there anything bio that's not organic?
We don't have enough data to run a complete analysis.
Working on it, dude.
Samples from the carcasses on the beach.
Right. It's a cool way to introduce the scanning mechanic. Get your analyze rate up to 100% will earn you a health recovery item. Rate you receive will go down if you analyze enemies of the same kind.
I've collected enough samples.
Good. Get them to me ASAP.
There's no run button in this game, which is fine. There's no reason not to run all the time. I guess there's that sequence in Resident Evil 5 where you have to hide. Where you have to walk to avoid the lickers.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
All in a day's work for you two, eh? All right, enough chit-chat. Get that sample data to me.
Here you go, friend.
There you are. Nice work.
No doubt about it. These corpses show signs of viral infection.
And I bet it's no coincidence they came through the FBC's blockade.
Well, we did all we can. Now, we wait for the results to come back from HQ. Huh? It's the emergency line. Yeah, it's me. Uh-huh. What? Yes, that's fine. I'll take it from here.
What's he nannying
We'll
about?
have to speed things up. Starting now. Uh-huh. Good. Get to it. Jill, Parker, you two are still on the case.
What happened?
We lost contact with Chris and Jessica.
When? How?
We're not certain. I've sent their last known coordinates to your terminals.
Virus could be a bioweapon. Viruses aren't
The
alive.
signal was
Yeah.
lost over the ocean.
So it's not organic.
Thought they were in the mountains chasing Feltro. But judging from their position, they must be...
On a ship. I'll go back to HQ, take charge of the search and rescue. You two will be my eyes out there.
We're gonna cut back to the ship. I wish more games would be okay with this level of like graphical fidelity. Like it's fine. It's completely fine. I think there are some games that benefit from going for photorealistic, like Hellblade. You know, that's part of the story, or it impacts the story. 3000 BP. I feel like you could save some money if you made a AAA game that had this style of graphics today. Looks like it auto-saves pretty reasonably, I shouldn't have to worry. I'm so glad that we're basically out of the territory of limited saves in Resident Evil games. My base heart rate would spike in some of those titles, panicking about getting to an unwinnable game state or losing progress from
Think these things got to Chris and Jessica?
insufficient saves.
I hope not.
Hey, no one's saying Chris is dead.
Alright, then let's find him already.
It's kind of a cool narrative device there.
I'll check it out.
Okay, I'll see what I can find here.
Copy that. I'll radio you if I pick up Chris's trail.
Now I know I can use this thingy. I wonder if I can scan the dead ones we just killed. Doesn't seem like the kind of game that would unload the area I was just in, right?
This thing has
27%.
a lot of similarities to the corpses on the beach.
Item found. Really? Oh, sweet. Kind of want to back up then. Big fan of that scanning system. Oh, I'm at max handgun ammo. Okay. There's a phrase I never expected to say in a Resident Evil game. Ooh, there's a handprint on this thing. What's that all about? Neat. Like, achievements? I'm not allowed to backtrack all the way. That's kind of cool. I don't know, we'll see where it goes, but I'm really liking this game so far. Like, it's making me want to play Revelations 2. Which I know wasn't as well received as this one. I don't know if they, like, graded this one on a curve or something because it was a 3DS game. Just trying to scan everything before we progress here. This might be the end of the road for scannable objects. I think I had the scanner when I first loaded in, but it didn't tell me to use it until we got into the flashback. Hey, thanks for the follow, Brian. What are you doing? Mm-hmm. Episodic releases are kind of dead, aren't they? Like, we're gonna get episodic releases here soon with Final Fantasy VII because devs started on it when they were still all the rage. The wall here, I think. Not only am I at max handgun ammo, there is more handgun ammo on the ship that I can use. Cool. I can't scan this dude, right? Okay, found all the stuff. Let's get back to moving. Yeah, I felt like I liked Resident Evil 4 and 5. I felt like I got what they were doing. Pivoting genres, but like the way the controls worked and the layout of the level design didn't feel like they were really going all the way with it. There were still a lot of things in there that felt like holdovers from old Resident Evils, like the way inventory was managed, particularly in 5. I liked it in 4. This feels way more like video gamey, for lack of a better word. Interested to see how this compares to 6 when we get to it. Alright, progress time. Let's go.
Chris! Come on, say something!
You know it's Chris because he's fucking jacked. This one came out after 5, right?
In there.
Can you get him out?
No, it's a tough lock. I need the key.
Okay, then let's find it.
So much for the master of unlocking. I love the mini-map. Super clean. Objective system seems like it makes a lot of sense. Really nice menu in here. Doors that can't be opened yet. Oh my god. I think this is a different game. Happens to feature zombies and Jill. Doors don't open from the side. Pretty much, right? Locks are meant to be a deterrent, something to slow you down. But if you want to get into something, it truly is the Dark Souls of Resident Evil. Metroid Prime of Resident Evil. I really like the scanner model of storytelling. Kind of lets you interface with the game as much as you want. I think it's beneficial to speedrunners because you don't need to scan for stuff if you don't want it. Oh, hello, friend. These guys are super gross. Gross. It is the same guy. I thought so. Thanks for confirming, sir. Like, I feel like after Transistor, I'm like, he's their guy. Like, he's as much a part of Supergiant Games as, like, banging steel guitar. Heavy, awesome acoustic riffs. I've got so much handgun ammo. Just giddy as a schoolboy. Anchor mark on the door. Are we gonna have puzzles again? Holy shit. Oh, it's like in this room. Okay. Yeah, right. The extreme amount of resources they give you. This is normal mode. Gross. Great. So that was pretty cool. Like, Jill's not stopping to comment, it didn't cut to cutscene, it just kind of happened. Like more of that in horror games. The other enemy spawning kind of did so without any fanfare as well. Booty butts. Guy in the back just gave up. I love it. I'm guessing this game used like the 3DS gyro for aiming.
Jill, what's going on?
I found a survivor. The BOW's got her, though.
Who was she?
Ow.
I'm still trying to piece that together.
It's a neat way to do. I'm guessing the little healing pills are like extra lives or something? I'm not sure yet. Wait, it's a cool way to do healing is bind it to scanning dead enemies. Let me pick up that handgun ammo I left behind a room before here. Got it. And I'm maxed again. Crew quarters area key.
Parker, I couldn't find anything out on the woman.
Oh my god,
but
what
I
the
did
fuck is
find
she
a key.
wearing?
Let's try it out. I'll
Seriously?
meet you in the Chris's room. See you there.
Capcom. Nice. See, same thing. Like, just kind of happens. It's well, the camera angle is perfect for it. There's a slight change in the music to indicate that you're in combat, but I feel like cutscenes are like the worst in horror games. I'm trying to think if there's ever a horror moment that's like better served by it being a cutscene instead of a, you know, in-engine event. I get that in the past we would usually do cutscenes because they're easier to do, right? Grenade. Perfect. The tons. I think this is the first Resident Evil game I've played that's had this approach to like enemy spawns and stuff, where I guess like previous games have done back when it was fixed camera angles, it would be like you would walk in the room and you'd hear the moaning, and then as you switch camera angles the enemy would be there. But here we're seeing the enemies appear rather than them spawning in. I'm sure there'll be some spawning in later, like in 4 and 5. That was a good one, too. One felt slightly more traditional, too. They all ran and found cool hiding spots. More threatening looking zombies too than the Raccoon City ones. I'm spitting their tongue out. Super gross. +8. Boo. Like that our first pass to this area was mostly safe. Now we're dealing with bullshit.
Jill,
Come on, we gotta help Chris.
You spooked me, dude.
Chris! Chris?
What?
What is this?
What?
oh, great.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Glad they relied on Jill recognizing Chris's ripped back.
It's time you learned the truth, Miss Valentine.
Does a mannequin get that jacked? Yeah. Right on. Probably don't need to make manual saves, but I'm in the habit of it.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Interesting
Lost
choice.
contact with Chris and Jessica.
The signal was lost over the ocean,
Queens and all, yeah.
right here on this ship.
No signs
This
of
one
life.
must have been episodic then too, right?
Something
Otherwise, what would they do in the last
I think
episode?
it's a gun. This is not good. Where are you, Chris? Chris! What is this?
Oh, great. Shit! It's a trap!
It's time you learned the
Yep,
truth,
that's everything that happened in the space of
Miss
like
Valentine.
60 seconds. Right. Anime does this. The constant flashbacks, the thing that happens like 4 minutes ago. It's like, yes, the audience probably remembers that. This one, literally in-game, is separated into episodes. I don't know if it was released that way. I don't know if the 3DS was equipped for that.
Slow down, Chris.
We're almost there, Jessica.
I certainly hope so. My feet are killing me.
Our source indicates the camp is on the far side of this peak.
Maybe it's the weather,
Jesus,
but I still can't
so
make
fucking
contact
jacked.
with HQ. Who'd have thought we'd be stuck out here for so long?
This is like all of Europe, right? He got a little pair of scissors in his backpack. It must be like tactical scissors.
Oh, the plane! My God, it crashed.
They almost did that
Shipping routes in this area.
without a
The intel we
cutscene
got
and without her
on Velcro
talking.
was on the money. Come on.
I think they did. Yeah, they did say Russia. What else did they say? Slavic country.
Jesus, no one could have lived through that.
Investigate the
Let's-
site. Let me know if you find anything.
There's a media criticism concept called gaze.
What the hell are they
Like-
carrying?
Who is this media? Like, who's the audience for this media? What are we expecting them to be gazing at or looking at or focusing on in a frame? There's a subset of that called the male gaze. We might suspect this game has a lot of male gaze going on. The horrifically
Found
murdered
some
lady.
faint traces of a virus here.
Chris, do you really think we're dealing
Oh,
with that
carryover scan progress
Hard to
from
say.
the Jill chapter.
Find it difficult to believe they survived Terra Grigia, though.
Zoom in on Jessica where she's bending over in the snow for no reason, right? Actually, a really great Lindsay Ellis video on this topic about like how in the text of the first Transformers movie, Megan Fox's character is like clearly the main character is by far the most competent, is the most connected to the plot of the film, and that she's like a mechanic. But because of the gaze of the film, she's not framed that way at all. The parts where she's supplying relevant dialogue, the film is like shooting her bending over and Shia LaBeouf salivating over her, that kind of thing. Break this with my weapon. Oh, good. I don't actually have to shoot it. Got a shotgun and a pistol.
We should check out the plane more thoroughly. See what we find.
Okay. Won't work without a key. Thought the game was about to lock up there. This plane like just crashed. Handling the new prototype. There'll be a new prototype introduced in this mission. All mission participants are urged to use extreme caution. Handling the prototype, all instructions by the handler must be followed to the letter. In the event of an emergency, follow the contingency guidelines in the Hazards and Emergencies Manual. Once the prototype's abilities have activated, it would be impossible to control them. Prescribed sedative must be administered every hour. So, Umbrella's like, yeah, customers don't like that the zombies are mindless. But what are you gonna do? I think it's white, I already scanned it. Looted corpse. Flight plan.
The manifest should give us a lead to work with.
Let's see. They were headed for Belcoin Airport.
If that's where they are, this mine should take us there. Jessica, I need a hand!
Hold on!
I don't think I was expected to go in this cave.
This cave is too cold.
You should have worn your thermal underwear.
Hey,
Oh, Johns.
did you hear that?
Oh, fucking great. Again, they just kind of spawn. I love it. As much as I hate dogs in Resident Evil.
Careful, Jessica.
Do you think they're infected? What gave you the tip, Chris?
Is the plane transporting these things?
Looks that way, doesn't it?
Guess I need to scan those before they die.
Dead.
Yeah. And we have to stop them before anyone gets hurt.
The whole Veltro thing is so weird. It's like it's a sequel to a game they didn't make. Yeah, right. I need to scan the dog. It's not the same as petting the dog. She actually got some shots off him. That's cool. Oh, that is a nastier dog, it looks like. Okay, you can scan them right as they're dying. The knife is really nice, so you're kind of automatically going to do that when they get close to you. It comes out really fast. Oh, I got shut down. Moving on. It's really weird that they're like, okay, for the next Resident Evil game for the 3DS, in order for it to make any sense, for the story to work, there has to be a utopian Aquapolis. Okay, right on. That's cool, I'm down with it. What's done here? Yeah. Risk reward. If I take a sweet pic of the dog, I get resources. Ow, dick. Oh shit. Had a Comcast outage. I finally got on the phone with an agent. When I first got on the phone with somebody, it was their empty desk. Like, I could just hear people talking in the background. They had like left their phone on the desk or something and went to the bathroom. I had to call back in. BOW decoy, a grenade-type subweapon. Once it hits the ground, it lets out a unique sound that lures in surrounding enemies and then explodes. That's cool. How you doing, Ludifex? Ow, dick. Very cool. Green herb. So I can't activate it. Maybe it just triggers automatically when I get low or something. Oh wait. Oh, maybe it does. I'm gonna drop the heart rate monitor because this isn't a scary game; it's an action game.
So, Jill, was it?
Was what? Stay focused.
She was your partner before, right?
Yeah, my partner from before. What about it?
I was, just asking.
Oh, video games. Okay, if I can use green herbs, I need to figure out how that works now. It's the Y button. There's a dedicated button. This is like the friendliest inventory system I've seen in a Resident Evil. Good talk, exactly.
Shit.
Way to go, Chris. What are we playing? Tomb Raider 2016?
Are you okay?
Chris has a very bad day simulator.
I'm not going anywhere for a while.
Hold on, I'll be right there.
Oh, perfect.
Got your back.
Thanks, Jessica. When you say you're not going anywhere for a while, do you mean for like a few seconds?
Why now of all times?
Damn, there's too many of them.
There's a lot of them. I'm working on it.
Shit, my ammo's not gonna last.
Are there any takeaways?
If that doesn't blow me up. Let's find out if I take damage from it. No, I don't. Perfect. So they give me so many of them in the room outside, I guess. Use your tactical scissors. I guess I don't know what tactical scissors would look like, but they definitely look like you got them from, like, Walgreens or something. This is why they completely refilled me on handgun ammo before getting to this section, I guess. There is a comical number of zombie dogs. Like, it's really silly how many of them there are in here. It's a 3-hour scene.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Sorry to
He's
bring
fine.
this up again, but
Bring what up?
do you trust me as much as Jill?
You fucking
There's
kidding
no
me?
need to compare. I trust you both. Besides, trust is built through actions, not words.
That's so like you, Chris. It's always about the job, isn't it?
Okay, yeah, that's a Chris thing. He's all about the job. What's the characterization again? Hey Cal, how you doing? Alright, so I really like this game mechanically. I think it is my favorite game mechanically so far, but my eyebrows are shooting off of my head. I guess we're well past the point where we should be taking Resident Evil seriously. Pass that around Code Veronica.
Look, is that the airstrip?
That's their hideout.
So is Death Stranding like a bad walking simulator, or are people just mad that it is a walking simulator? Make sure my eyebrows don't lodge in the stuck up. Exactly.
This is Forkball. Do you read?
Chris here. I read you, sir.
Are you all right? Where are you?
The interference here killed our signals. We're at Valkoinen Mock Airport.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean?
I sent Jill and Parker to the Mediterranean on faulty intel, and now I've lost contact with them.
I haven't heard from them since.
How? What's going on?
Chris, you better look at this.
It's impossible.
O'Brien, you're not gonna like this. We found the Veltro crest.
Then stories of their resurrection are true. If that's the case,
Then the setup that got
Some
Jill
weird
and Parker,
phrasing.
it was all...
Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker. I hope that's not a problem.
Not at all. Make your way to the Mediterranean, and we'll keep you posted.
Any idea
Budget
what's
Colonel
going on?
Campbell over here.
We'll sort it out later. We have to move.
He looks like the dude from Eraserhead. More reasonable hair. Kojima's never seemed to prioritize fun in design. I think that's true. Snake Eater felt pretty fun, but... So the core gameplay loop of 5 is fun when you do it the first time. Maybe even the second time, but when you do it the 40th time, 40 hours into the game, it kind of loses its charm.
Where are you?
I don't know. A room, I think. Somewhere on the ship.
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are as it seems. We should regroup.
Storing us in a spooky mansion? Of course he is. I haven't played a walking simulator yet that I didn't like. They're like more concise visual novels. Everyone we've played on stream so far I've been a big fan of. But it makes me worried that it's Kojima. Screwed in pretty tight. Oh, I took away my scanner. 40-hour walking simulator? There's a reason almost every walking simulator out there is like sub 10 hours. Hellblade is probably the longest one, right? Maybe like 6 or 7? So I need a screwdriver somewhere? Just the pain of not having my scanner thing, right? No items, which makes sense. Perhaps there's something on the ceiling. There we go. Gross bathroom, a tradition of horror games. Screwdriver taped to the top of it. Might be something at the bottom. Okay, that's very... Was it Resident Evil 1 did that? Who would do something like that? I have this fascination with, like, taking a book and putting it in a Ziploc bag and hiding it in the, in, like, the tank of a toilet. Oh, great, now I can't fight them. Pressing left or down A with the right timing before enemy attacks will let you evade the attack. Let me try that. That was not how you do it, apparently. I have no weapons, so I can't fight this guy. Oh, I do not have invincibility. Now's not the time for that. That's clever. I'm into that. Lily just got him head stuck in the thing this whole time. Puzzles! Oh man. What a treat. Okay, I think I kinda get it. There we go. Still alive. Wow, it really got stuck in there for a minute. That was not the right dodge timing.
Jill, you can't fight without a weapon. Just do your best to dodge.
Working on it. This is a cool sequence. You don't have any weapons. You gotta just avoid these guys. A fan. Now it's horror again. Yeah, there's a lot of Resident Evil 1 nostalgia here. Shotgun, that would be useful. There's a place to insert. Max ammo. Gross. I do like that there are in-universe hiding places for these monsters, instead of them just spawning like they did in 5 and 4. Gross. Oh, they can follow me through doors or not. Outer Wilds is a very different game. I feel bad for the devs.
Here, are you okay?
I'm fine, but the ship's crawling with BOWs.
Okay, we're going to need our weapons. I think I saw them on my way here, but I couldn't reach them. We should be okay as long as we work together.
Friendship is magic?
Wait, there are more creatures this way. I found this though. Think we can use it?
Yeah, it just might do the trick.
Card reader.
The weapons I found are just up ahead. Hurry.
Working on it. Shit. I'm not super clear on the timing for that dodge mechanic. I don't know if I have to let off the stick if I'm already moving.
Dude, I found our weapons. They're in here.
Custom parts. Alright, spinny kicks. I get my scanner back. Didn't include my herbs, apparently. Quick or switch weapons on this screen. You can also customize weapons if you have custom parts. That's cool. Customize, give me that damage boost. Oh, I can equip and unequip it? Fantastic. Mechanically, I really like this game.
We got our equipment. Now what?
Now we contact HQ and tell them what the hell is going on.
We should be able to do that from the bridge. Let's go.
I love that the door turns to red when you test it and it's locked. I'm missing a lot of helpful UI stuff like that in main Resident Evil titles.
This is the room I was stuck in.
Doesn't seem to care.
What's the deal with that guy in the gas mask? What's his game?
It's a good question. I'd love to talk to you more about this, but I would love to get the red crap off my screen. Did you have a gross bathroom with a screwdriver taped to the lid too? More grenades. I think he did. Yeah, he also got a screwdriver. It's funny. Item found. Alright, good. Make that crap go away. Never seen Red Dwarf, but I've heard good things about it. It's like sci-fi comedy, right? Dodge at that time. Definitely kind of look like the amnesia monster. Even more comedy than Joss Whedon. Yeah, I can't always tell when they're dead, which is unfortunate. But it looks like the game gives you tons of ammo, so it's not a big deal. Gross.
Things are hiding everywhere.
I got a fog machine down here. I like the handprints are kind of a reward for finding the unique art objects. Like that big turkey. It's a helm mark on the fence. Oh yeah, we never did figure out how to open the anchor doors on the ship. Maybe it was just introducing that there are like door puzzles eventually. Okay. I hope they take some of their gameplay lessons from this one and apply them to Resident Evil 6. That is not... Okay. That's a death animation. It's a lot of blood. Gross. Check for vents, I guess. Handgun ammo hiding in the blood. Came out less than a year before 6. Actually, How Long to Beat gave them both this coming out in 2012. That's why I was confused on the play order. Maybe that's like the US release date or something. Hey, Paranormal. I'm really liking this game, mechanically. Story's a little goofy so far, but it's been goofy for a while in Resident Evil. We'll see if we end up doing Revelations 2. Yeah, it was a 3DS game. Which meant they finally had to redo the engine. Couldn't just keep building it on the corpse of the prior Resident Evil games. Okay, so like the fan community was into Revelations, didn't care for 6. This game seems like it's going in the right direction. Like, it's definitely kept some of the ideas of 4 and 5 of like, okay, it's action before horror. We're gonna have unlimited saves. We're gonna help you out with a mini map. Nice. Save with a card reader. That's cool. Ammo's not really gonna be a problem. That guy's new. Come on. There's been some great horror stuff in this so far. Like, it's still not, like, you know, my heart is pounding scary like Silent Hill is. I'm not, like, dreading exploring a room. But, like, the level design's really solid. The way they handle the monsters is great. I like that they just kind of appear without fanfare. Shit happens without it cutting away for a cutscene. Well, maybe the whole I have basically unlimited ammo thing stops being true. Outside of the tutorial level. So now I'm out of pistol ammo. There's a typo on the spine? Oh no. It's so easy to not get lost in this because it actually like grays out doors that you've never tried. Tried dodging, didn't work. Look how fast the knife is too. It's a cool attack. Okay, turns out I need to have ammo, and his shots don't seem to actually do any damage. Revelitans. Okay, so I don't actually know how much of a setback that is. It's pretty far back. Bummer. You gonna help me, dude? What's your plan here? Oh, I guess the reticle changes color when they're no longer able to be killed. Keep that in mind. Makes sense. We'll see if Revelations 2 kind of keeps the same thing going, but so far this is like the best controlling Resident Evil I've played. I really like the minimap. It's helping a lot. I actually do want to go through that way. I don't think there's any reason to go back down here. This time I'm just not clear because I died and I wasn't sure if it set me back. How far it set me back. Some doors down here I can check out. So where the big guy was. Really need to figure out that dodge mechanic. Yeah, it stops being bright blue. Let me see. Hold on. Let's do red. It's easier for me to see. I like the blue layout, but. This is the one I got trapped in the TV earlier. Very cool. Whoa! Did not mean to do that. Wrong button. This was the button I wanted. So did you need the right stick to be able to play this on 3DS? This game looks really good for originally being a 3DS game. I said I wish more games would do this kind of like pseudo-stylized, kind of like Diablo 3 cartoony graphics approach. Alright, we'll go check out the other door first. It looks like progress. Supplies. Did you get an herb out of that? Helm mark on the door. Oh, that kind of helm. Okay. We were talking about in some earlier Resident Evil game, like, how many puzzle themes are there, and which ones do you typically tap out first? Like, got armor and weapons, suits of cards, chess pieces. I don't think they've repeated any other than chess pieces so far. Supposed to go to the bridge, which means we should explore the lower cabins first. That was cool. I was expecting a loading screen. Impressive. So it does not open from this side door. It is. Well, that's just convenience. I think we want the bridge. I think the upper cabins is where we just came from. Did they change this that much? I could buy that this was on 3DS. Maybe with some more jagged edges, but... This game looks great. I really wish more devs were comfortable with this style of graphics, because you could save a lot of money if you didn't feel like you have to make everything photorealistic all the time.
I'm at the bridge.
Hey, Ravenon. How are you doing? Probably should stay scanning, huh? So this didn't get ported immediately. It was like 5 was a simultaneous release on PC and console. And this one was 3DS for a while. Handgun ammo case. Ooh, that's cool. Fun upgrade. Yeah, I like the upgrade system in this too. I don't know if I have really any issues with this game yet mechanically.
We can't change our course. We're completely adrift.
This is recent. The perpetrator can't be far.
Don't tell me that was the tugboat.
Shit, we'll be stuck here. Damn.
The fuck? Nice kick. I did foreshadow this, or was the lock had been shut off?
Drop yours, Parker. Who the hell are you?
A ginger? He's a ginger. Double mystery. Not just one mystery.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Jesus. No one could have lived through that.
And stories of their resurrection are true.
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker, it was all...
It's a trap.
Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker.
Make your way to the Mediterranean.
Where?
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are out, it seems.
Shit, we'll be stuck here. Damn. Who the hell are you?
He kind of has his facial structure, doesn't he? Yeah. The story's pretty weak and goofy, and like, there is a utopian Aquapolis. Like, Mind for Fish was joking. It's the lost city of Atlanta. And then there's a kind of a male gaze problem that's noticeably worse in this than it has been in the other Resident Evil games.
Still hurting, Cadet?
No.
This shit is comical.
That's the spirit.
It's over. The city is finished.
No, that's interesting. I do like the POV shifts in this.
Your efforts months are
What's wrong with your face?
one wake-up call, which was long overdue. Fine work. Jessica, Parker, come in. The facility has been breached. We're closing shop. Prepare to go home. Split up and get to the helipad on the roof. That's an order.
I'll cover the hallway with Jessica. Cadet, make sure they reach the heliport.
Fine.
Parker, they've started evacuation procedures here.
And it's so.
Brian?
I'm the only one left, General Morgan. The BSAA is pulled out. I want you to know that the FBC is making a huge mistake.
Like ourselves some alphabet soup acronyms.
We have been at war for 3 weeks in an attempt to handle this matter. There have been rescues, there have been losses. Too many. But any further delays would simply cripple our cause. Surely you can understand that.
The Millgate stuff early on was like super over the top. Like there's this lady that gets murdered by a zombie and like
Satellite is only a quick fix. We could lose crucial
she looks like the boss in Metal Gear Solid 3. She's got this like over the top like bodysuit that's like zipped down to her belly button. It's like what the fuck?
Even the FBC may not be able to cover its tracks on this one.
Then our introduction to Jessica had her bending over the camera's gaze.
These unilateral solutions of yours will only create a new Veltro.
Don't think I've really noticed that in Resident Evil so far.
There's the rub. Men like us can exist thanks to groups like that.
And he'll just let all those people die.
Are you finished now, Director O'Brien?
Quiet was pretty
Everyone, you
bad.
have your orders. Move into position.
You'll be ashamed of your words and deeds.
Yes, sir.
Alright, can I go now? There we go.
You think this is it?
Not if we shoot all them sons of bitches first.
Not at all evil, no. Yeah, I agree. Grading on a curve, Resident Evil is pretty good overall.
Open fire!
I don't think the two of us will be enough.
If we want to make it out of here, it's gotta be. After this, we
Hunters, my favorite. Still the worst.
How many are there? Did Veltro make them all?
can't contain this. God, find out.
Veltro thing is so weird. So like out of nowhere.
I think that's what they're hoping.
No, not fan service and like the Attack of the Clones, Yoda's fighting with a lightsaber. The gross gamer definition. I'll call it male gaze, I think that's more appropriate. Specifically what I'm talking about. That's really what the problem is.
Right. Now it's our turn to get on that chopper.
It assumes the person gazing at it is a heterosexual male. Silent Hill's not bad. In fact, Silent Hill sometimes does sexuality on purpose. Like, Silent Hill 2 in particular, part of the horror is that, and that's like part of James's torment and backstory. So it works in the setting, I think, whenever it is done. My issue is when it's incidental, like it has been in this game so far. I'm coming. Oh, you got up there. Oh, there's another staircase down there. Just front flip in midair. These hunters are agile. Let's go. Oh, I don't have a scanner. Hello, friend. I love how different the tone in the little submissions is so far.
Sorry to drag you into
The
this.
first mission was pretty slow, Resident Evil 1 style. There's one zombie horror. The stuff where you didn't have weapons and had to sneak around were kind of cool.
Rook already?
And that is the last working elevator. How do you feel about stairs? Actually, I'm not sure how I feel about stairs.
You guys are the worst. Shotgun. M3. I love the totally not evil Veltro guy at the beginning, just like having this calm conversation while the building is overrun with hunters. Like, it's fine.
So, what do you think about that O'Brien guy?
BSAA director? Not my type.
That's not what I meant.
I think he's in the right. He
Yeah,
needs
thanks,
to
Bucket.
stand up to General Morgan.
Yeah, I agree. I think being in the FBC distorts your moral compass.
You sound just like him. Still, I wouldn't mind being on the right side of the fight.
Whoops. I meant to use the knife, not do that. Okay, every Resident Evil game has different controls. I guess 5 is the closest to having the same controls to 4. The Twitch API is just busted. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that fixed ever. I wonder if this is a differently skinned version of the ship, like this particular staircase area.
The elevator's on the 6th floor. Hurry.
The level design feels pretty varied so far, except for that. Play the Final Fantasy VII stair climb music. That's cool. Showing restraint? So no one gonna pop through that thing? I'm shocked. the genre that male gaze is suited for is, and the particular thing we're talking about is probably pornography or erotic games. So the problem is it's saying this game is for a specific person and not for anybody else. Not that you can't have sexualized characters, I'm just talking about incidental sexualization. Like, there's no reason for Jill on her tactical combat mission to have her, like, top unzipped halfway down, right? That's only for male gaze. But, like, you know, there's a lot of issues with it, with Kojima, but, like, Metal Gear Solid 1, there's a gratuitous butt shot of Meryl while she's running, but it actually serves a story purpose, because you expect that Meryl's a dude at that point. That's how Snake realizes that she's not. Still kind of problematic, but less problematic than the stuff that's happened in this game so far. It's literally just there to please a predominantly male audience.
We can get through here. Give me a hand.
Like I said, it's like the way that Megan Fox is framed in the Transformers movies. It's a lot of hunters. We can get past them?
System, little bastards! Those things hold them!
You mean like in the earlier games? Mm-hmm. I mean, like, Jill was just dressed like a cop in Resident Evil 1, right? And she was still just dressed like a cop in the RE1 remake, which didn't have the same limitation. She didn't get her weird, like, Zero Suit Samus bodysuit until RE5. Yeah, the tube top is a bit of an eyebrow raiser. Okay, I guess it's just for cities.
Damn, come on!
I didn't think they spent a lot of time on it though. Like, gaze is specifically referring to the way that the game treats the material, like camera angles. It's the director winking at the player, going, "I know that you're looking at this, right?" So, like, there's nothing wrong with Jill wearing a tube top and a short skirt, but if the game kept having cutscenes where it was from a low angle behind her, like... Ouch. No, I think RE2 was fine. I don't think there was any, actually. The remake was great. This is the only one, that's why it stands out, so I'm even bringing it up, because, like, this name said grading on a curve. Resident Evil is actually pretty good at not doing that, compared to a lot of other Japanese developers. Nintendo's been pretty good about it for a long time. That's why games like Hyrule Warriors stand out really badly. Like, oh my god, are you serious? Ow. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm coming from. Is if it's incidental, if it is not justified in any way in the story, commented on by the characters. If you removed it from the game, the story would not change at all. It probably shouldn't be there. Unless if you're making an erotic game, but that's fine. There should be able to be erotic games. There we go. Y'all suck, you know that? Do I have to kill them before I can use the elevator? I like this game a lot mechanically, but there have been a couple sections where like the number of enemies is just over the top, like the dogs earlier and the Jacked Chris mission. Yeah, Bayonetta is my go-to example of a game that the character is hypersexualized, but like she is hypersexualized. Like she is sex the character, you know. It doesn't bother me because that's the whole point. Over the top, like borderline satire.
Yeah, we're fine. But that was crazy. I can't believe Morgan decided to fry the city with the solar energy satellite.
Shit's so nuts. So just think about the games that...
Yes.
Stories that ask you to accept a buy, you know? Alright, so the buy in this game is that there are zombies. Okay. And then, you know, halfway through the game, like, also, there are lizard hunter monsters. Like, right on. First 5 minutes of this game, there was a floating utopian aquapolis, and we destroyed it with a solar satellite laser. Also, this already happened like a year ago, and there's another terrorist organization that's using these things.
When have I ever gone back on my word?
I'm about to wrap here to switch over to Resident Evil 6 with Paranormal Echoes. Just want to make sure I get to a checkpoint. I think one just loaded, but
Get the let out. We gotta go.
Okay.
big zoom out is gonna be a boss fight. Yeah, there's a lot of good reused sounds. The page turning sound earlier. Yeah, good space comedies for decades. BT dubs. It's like that scene in Futurama, the global warming episode. Global wow? Yeah. It's like, did they build that thing to nuke cities?
It's triggered a chain.
Gradually becomes Dead Space.
Look, the city.
That's like every story out there has a buy. When you're playing a sci-fi game for the very first time, you're asked to accept a lot of buys, and that's okay, but for this to happen, like, you know, 7+ games into the franchise... It's a bit of it in 5 too, right? There's that crazy space laser that you use in the one boss fight. It's just so bright that the buildings are falling apart.
Enteric regions. No more.
We came to help, but did nothing.
Don't want to mess with the sun. Yeah, for exactly, like, that makes this feel a little bit different from RE5, where RE5 is like, oh yeah, there's a giant space laser, and there's a gun you can use to paint it on the enemy. Like, what? There's just like a quick lore document that you read about it. Alright, so I'm probably, because we had the outage, I'm probably going to edit this onto the next episode of Revelations 1, so this won't be on YouTube for like a week. If you're a future YouTube viewer, you don't know that you had to wait longer. I'll leave the past broadcast up on Twitch in that case. I'll be back in a few minutes. Going to get stuff set up with Paranormal Echoes for Resident Evil 6. See you soon. Future YouTube viewer, it is a totally different day. You probably just saw me stitch the videos together. Figured I had to edit last week's video anyway because of the Comcast outage. But it's been like a week since I played this last. We left off on a new chapter. This game is mechanically very good and story-wise very stupid. So, interested to see where it goes from here. I can't believe it is mechanically so good. We played Resident Evil 6 after playing this.
Resident Evil Revelations.
6 is a mess, to say the least.
Jesus, no one could have lived through that.
And stories of their resurrection are true.
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker, it was all...
It's a trap. Yeah, that almost guaranteed.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker.
Make your way to the Mediterranean.
Where?
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are out, it seems.
Shit, we'll be stuck here. Jill!
Who the hell are you?
Conan O'Brien. It makes perfect sense. Veltro is like this brand new terrorist organization company thing. It's interesting. Like, it feels like there was another game that never actually got released, or an anime or something, that's a prequel to this.
Raymond. That's you, isn't it?
The BSAA. A little too late.
What is the FBC doing here? Answer me, Raymond.
I don't have to answer anything. You have no authority over this.
There's no time to fight. We've got to...
Give it a rest. I don't even know why you're here or who you're fighting.
Raymond, stop right there.
Nothing will change unless you get your hands dirty.
Cool.
So the FBC is on this ship too. What's going on here?
We're operating without any intel. We need to search this ship for answers. Not that I relish the idea.
Whoa, that's not the right button. Ow. I wish they didn't have a dedicated button. That's my ally. Don't shoot him. The controls in this are just insanely clean, and the minimap is really easy to follow. It is like the opposite of Resident Evil 6. And both games came out in the same year. It's not working. Okay. Howdy, friend. Helm key. Cool. Custom parts, I think. I don't remember if I can do that whenever I want. Let's see. I think there's like workbenches I have to find to use them on. Discarded message. Please help me. This can't be happening. Don't leave me to die in this hell. I'm trapped here. There's monsters here. We're all going to die. Jill's like, cool. Giant crest. History of the Queen Zenobia. Paraguas-lined flagship was constructed in 1978. It's got puzzles and lore. Beauty of the Atlantic. Destined to be junked in the 80s. Purchased by the Paraguas line, and her steam turbines are replaced with an electric diesel propulsion system. Huh. Gross. He's just a regular dead guy, not one of the amnesia monsters. It looks like he might be dead.
We should find an emergency communication room if we go through the hall.
We should go to the emergency communication room. Maybe try to contact HQ.
Okay. So can't open that guy.
Alright, we've got to find Raymond.
How do you know him?
I used to work with him. Let's leave it at that.
We did the cutaway earlier that suggested they both worked for the bad guys, maybe? It's complicated. Hey, way to show up, buddy. Perfect timing. Wonder how it handles like rooms I've already explored in a previous chapter. So we like cut away. Guessing it tracks the stuff we already picked up. Upper cabins, please. There's at least one thing in here. Illegal custom parts, what? Interesting. Like the part system in this game seems to be about as well thought out as the skill system in Resident Evil 6 is not thought out. Piece of shit monsters ate my friend Hassan. Monsters have bones like an old woman. So the main reason to come in here is to get those illegal parts, okay. And that button. Destination. Gross. Oh god, that's not cool. Ranged attacks. It's got like a crossbow arm. That's crazy. I said this last episode, or earlier in the episode if you're watching on YouTube, but I love how shit just happens in this game. Like, doesn't cut to play a little cutscene whenever you're walking into a room with a new enemy. I feel like the hunters in Resident Evil 1 would have been scarier if you didn't have that cutscene of them coming after you. Or if there was a longer time delay between the cutscene and actually running into them. I guess you could do that to build some dread when they first show up. Hey, thanks, Isla. How you been? Appreciate that. It's like a zone transition looking back at it.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
How have you been? The map system in this is so good. Like, do not associate Resident Evil with games that have good mapping tech, right? The mini-map is super clean and easy to read. I'm gonna try to go to the customization room here. Hey, Ahan, how you doing? Okay. First one, damage. You cannot equip two parts of the same type. This is so nice because you can, like, unequip them. Damage plus 20%, two-shot burst. It must be the illegal part that I found. Oh, you had a car accident? I'm sorry to hear that. Or is it just annoying, like, paperwork stuff? You doing alright? Enjoy this game very much mechanically because it's very clean. And I'm looking forward to playing Resident Evil 6 because it's so bad. It's a loading door. We got that little text like, this is why you have this insane cruise ship.
It's like an opera house in here. So, where is this emergency communication?
Cool. Yeah, so you're just kind of dealing with the aftermath hassle. Oh, there was a gun customization thing in here. Now I know. I'm glad you're okay. It's not working. Okay. Let's look at another zone transition. See what else is in here first. Yeah, good luck with it. Insurance follow-up and all the other hassle with car accidents and car problems is a huge stressor. Clocks as high as the ceiling. Pretty ostentatious. So just go straight to the objective marker, I guess. Lifebuoy mark.
Someone posted a note here.
Note left in front of the emergency communications room. No one gets in without my permission, and now without my key. Come find me at my usual spot in the promenade deck. Promenade. This is crap. The ship's crawling with freaks and monsters. I'll never find him unless I can find food there. Anyone who's still alive can meet me up there. I'm not the only survivor.
Next to the hall. Let's go. We should be able to find the key.
Okie dokie. Oh, it's along the bottom, it looks like? Okay, hold on. Promenade. Creepy talking and chanting. That's always cool. And the melee is so fast. We'll see what Resident Evil 7's like, but this is shaping up to be the best game mechanically in the series, if we assume that the series is taking a more action focus. Story's pretty ridiculous, though.
Looks like we found the promenade deck.
Fucking crossbow zombies are... What the fuck? It makes perfect sense. Alright, I need to be scanning these guys, don't I? Way to take damage, dude. Good on herbs.
We have yet to find one survivor.
Hey, sir, how you doing? This is pretty great, I gotta say. Oh shit, not again! Whoa! You think so? You think he's stronger than the others? Ow. Has he got a chainsaw arm? You think it's the comms officer? I'm super dead, aren't I? Yep. That was fun. See how far back it sends me. What's that? This one's actually good. 6 we're playing in a couple hours. The story's really stupid, but the gameplay is extremely good. Yes, we got crossbow, we got scissor enemies, crossbow enemies, and saw enemies.
Oh no. I think this creature might be the comms officer.
Ow. Y button is heal. Hello. What are you doing, dude? I think it just shot its saw blade arm at me. Oh shit. Oh, it made a little trap on the ground. That's cute. Come here, friend. Are you human? Is that the word you'd use to describe yourself? Alright, I'm out of ammo, out of nades. Let's see if I can find some somewhere. Hey, Ludifex, how you doing? I only have the one gun right now. Oh, handgun ammo, perfect. Hopefully this isn't close enough that I'm going to be in trouble, right? Yeah, he's just getting attacked on this bridge here. Oh, there's like a million side zombies too. The fucking crossbow zombie. So silly. Wish I had a shotgun. Maybe I missed it earlier. Where's the big guy? There he is. Hey, buddy. Alright, dodged it. Die another day. You know, this rifle ammo and pistol ammo. I need him to come down here so I can blow him up on these There he is. Fire canisters. Come on, big guy. My partner still isn't being terribly helpful right now. What are you doing, dude? Pointing at the floor? A knife of the death now? Ouch. You really will not die. Maybe I was meant to be doing that QTE this whole time. And I'm dead. Alright. Let's try again. I wonder if I'm like supposed to have a shotgun or a rifle at this point, because there's tons of shotgun and rifle ammo in the stage. Try looking around before I spawn him here. I haven't found one yet. I think that that's a boss door that closes behind me too, so... Custom parts, depending on what the part is. Skag dead. Yeah, I think I have to do the QTEs. Whenever you knock him down, you gotta run up and punch him in the face. I'm guessing the rest of my shots weren't actually doing real damage to him. Fire rates. At least my ally is like tanking him this time. Here it comes. Let me see if I can do... Sucks, the bus armor in Morse code. Come on, big guy. Come here. Okay, so I think I have to punch him every time he gets knocked down like that. Polliplick. It makes this fight really hard, but I like how there are just tons and tons of zombies. It's not just the boss by himself. I don't know if I can get out of here now. Let's see. Oh, I'm grabbed by something else. I see. I'm super screwed. I'm out of grenades too. Jukin'. You up there shooting into the floor, buddy? Crossbow zombies still giving me shit. I really like the dodging system in this game. It's hard to nail. Come on, big guy. It was better than 6, which isn't saying much. 5 is actually a pretty good game. It's just an action game. Mechanics in this are quite tight. Whoops. Excuse me. Okay, so I can't backtrack because that boss door does close behind me. I love that's the reaction to this. What a pain in the butt. Need more ammo or another gun. I can't believe they want me to melee him, but like I said, there's shotgun and rifle ammo everywhere. Maybe it's balance assume that he's being more helpful than he usually is being. There we go. Oh, is it an instant kill if he gets me with that? Totally is an insta-kill when he says tasty human. Ha! Huh. Search the entire ship for powerful weapons. They're telling me something there. I'm gonna see if I can find another gun. I don't think I can beat this guy with just the pistol. I need to look it up too to see if there's supposed to be an accessible rifle gun upgrade by now. Shotgun ammo case. I can carry more shotgun ammo. Maybe there's somewhere I have to scan to. Try to explore this area without spawning the boss and see what else I can find. Then I might have to backtrack and see if I can find a better gun. Given all the rifle and shotgun drops in the boss arena, I assume I'm supposed to have that by now. Okay, so we've got max handgun ammo for now. Let's see if there's any other scannable pickups I can find down here. Even if I can't pick them up because I'm at max ammo, I could at least get the pickup registered so I can come back to it later. Alright, so I didn't really find all that many additional things. Oh, the door already closed behind me. Alright, so I get one more try, and then I'm gonna go back up and look for other stuff. Are you, though?
I think this creature might be the comms officer.
Ouch. At least he's trying this time. Kicked him for a health bar, right? And I'm dead. Alright, we'll back up and see if we can find a different gun. I don't have my Googling laptop, if anyone wouldn't mind checking Resident Evil Revelations, where the shotgun is, for example. Yeah. I'm supposed to have a better gun before this fight, right? We've done side missions that have given us better guns, but she's only ever had the pistol the whole time. Yeah, I assume so, from the shotgun and rifle ammo. Okay, I'll back up and try to find him. Where's it? Can't be open yet. Just try to explore around. No, that's a thing. You're right. I don't know if I have the tools to open it yet, but I can go try to find it. This pretty much just goes to the weapons chest, but I'll double check this path just in case I'm not missing anything. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Hello, sir. How are you doing?
So, it's from Resident Evil.
Resident Evil Revelations, a 3DS game.
How is this?
What's that?
I said, how is it?
It's good. Mechanically, much better than Resident Evil 6. Story's dumb, but it's Resident Evil. Like,
how dare they call it Revelations when they have them like one of the most convoluted storylines?
You're going to understand now. Now you're going to know.
This is where we make it clear.
This goes.
Hey, chat. Everyone, greetings.
Let's try the bridge. I need new weapons. I tried this with a pistol and boss fight just wrecked me, so.
They haven't offered you anything new, or is this like a buy weapon?
I just haven't found it. Somewhere in the game world.
Yeah. Is this a DS title?
3DS.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, I know, right? Kind of stylized.
You couldn't have told me this wasn't a console.
Okay, I don't think there's anything on the bridge. I wanted to come up and make 100% sure that I tapped it out. There's a door that I can't open, if I recall. An elevator. Okay. Yeah, the mini-map's really nice. It's definitely an action game and not a horror game, but it does some horror stuff that the other games kind of skipped, starting with Resident Evil 5. Did you play 5 at all?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they still had me from 4, so I bought 5 when it came out, and I convinced myself it was a good game for a few months.
Well, 5 is a good game, it's just not a good Resident Evil.
There you go. I contest it being a good game.
Yeah.
It's an okay game.
Okay, sure.
Because it's like, it's a good game in the sense that, what is that game called? Kane and Lynch? Or 50 Cents Bulletproof? If you like either of those titles, then it's a good game.
Sure. Competent.
I feel like it.
Competent's a good word, yeah. But 6 is not. I don't know what 6 is. I don't know how 6 happened.
I don't know what 6 is. So this came out after 6?
Came out at the same time as 6. So it was like 2 different teams. One of them made a good game.
It's always a good decision when they do that, right? Like, you know what? Let's take the crew that made a good game, split them up, make them face the corner, and see what they come out with. That's always worked.
Yeah, and it's like all of the good shit went to this one.
I wonder if they know they're splitting up the good staff from the bad staff when they do these things.
Could be good games that aren't fun but are interesting. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
What, the new Death Stranding, do you know anything about that? That would be a good game that's not fun.
Yeah, I've heard it's literally a walking simulator.
It's God of the good games that aren't fun right now, I'm sure. From what I understand, from what I've been watching.
And then, like, not that it's... Not that, so like we've played some walking simulators on stream that have been really good, but like it's literally a walking simulator. Like you need to walk and you can trip and fall.
We're teaching you how walking is a skill, and you thought it was just something that happened. Yeah. I do commend whoever that made that game getting behind them and like just letting them try stuff and letting it be what it is. I think that's important.
Yeah, I hear you. This is the handheld spin-off, which is actually really good, and then 6 is a numbered sequel.
Is it a sad thing if the spin-off on a handheld is better than the numbered sequel from the actual series?
Here's the gun. Got the crest. Okay, boss fight should be way easier. Mega Man, do you happen to know where the rifle is?
I like that. Yeah, it's a fascinating game. I think that's why I go home and I watch playthroughs or explanations of Death Stranding every night since it's come out.
Really?
I've gone home and I've tried to watch playthrough and I've tried to watch people explaining it or saying why they like or dislike it. Like, I am fascinated with this game, but I most certainly don't want to play it
yourself,
and I can't watch it being played yet. Like, I keep trying and I fall asleep on it or I'm bored to I want to just pull my face off. I'll be so bored. But it does look like the person playing it is having fun.
Yeah, no, I'm interested to try it. I'm not coming at it from I'm going to judge Death Stranding without having played it, just hearing that people say it's a walking simulator. Like, to me, Metal Gear Solid has basically been a walking... Like, it's basically been a visual novel for decades now, and, like, you play... If you speedrun those games, they're, like, 30 minutes long, right? But the game is, like, 28 hours long if you watch all the cutscenes and everything, so... I don't think it's that big of a change from what he's done in the past. Kojima is like, he's like George Lucas or Quentin Tarantino, where it's like he really needs an editor. He needs someone to tell him no. He's got awesome ideas. He's a really
Somebody's
good idea
got to sort through his hoarding mess of a brain to find out what's valuable.
Solarium pump room. Okay. Wow. Was I able to get that like a really long time ago? I might try the boss fight with just the shotgun and see if I can win this time. And if I don't, I'll go back and get the rifle. 5 is really bad. Like, the core gameplay loop is pretty fun, but like it gets repetitive really quickly and it's just way too little butter over too much bread. Like, you've got like a little dip of butter in the dead center of it, and you just are trying to scrape it to the edges, and...
You know I love a good analogy.
Supposed to be able to get it right before the fight I'm trying? Really? Maybe did I need, like, the helm key to get to it or something? I just unlocked that.
I know the joke has been made a million times, but still, why do people design buildings this way? Like, I know it's been made a million times.
This one isn't even an umbrella.
Anytime I watch Resident
right?
Evil, I'm just like, well, why would you have a ship's wheel as the... Why?
You need to have a ship's key.
You can't justify this.
You gotta have a little helm key. Makes perfect sense.
Every time you come through here, bring the statue of the puppy dog.
Yeah, exactly.
And don't leave it in the other room.
Yeah. Metal Gear Solid is Metal Gear Solid 5 is the most boring game that's ever been on stream. I know, right? It was fun for like the first 10 hours, and then when you did the first 10 hours 4 more times. Because it's like, if you tuned in at any given hour, you could expect to see exactly the same thing, you know?
Did you ever do Silent Hill: The Room on here?
No.
I was gonna ask you if you opted out of the second act.
Yeah. I would beat it. I would have to beat it.
You would just do the whole thing again with the ghost chasing you?
It's slightly different, and it's like, okay, so in that case, this is a 8-hour game that's now a 12-hour game, but in Metal Gear Solid 5, this is a 8-hour game that's now a 50-hour game.
Right, I hear you.
I'm guessing what I'm not going to like is a dialogue precision thing. That's just a Kojima problem. Alright, here we go. Attempt number like 4. This time I've got a shotgun now.
Speaking of Silent Hill for the room.
Ouch.
That's a good looking monster. It's
right.
3DS?
This is a 3DS game.
Damn. They was stretching that thing. I've never seen any of this game.
It's really good. I wasn't expecting it to be so good, but I booted it up and like the frame rate's really nice and the controls are clean.
Did you take a really deep breath when you started the Resident Evil series? With your eyes closed, like, here we go.
Here we go.
This could be really good and really bad.
Dude, shoot your thing. Come on. Fucking shoot it already. Oh, God damn it. You're the worst.
Why do you live your life the way you choose to live it?
Dude, come on. Seriously.
He literally blocked it with his hand.
Yeah. Good on him, I guess.
Right.
Come on, friendo.
I want to get in the car the way that zombie came through the window this time.
Slide through the window?
Yeah.
Ouch. Excuse me.
Where's your partner go?
He's not. Oh, he's actually being helpful. Good job, dude.
I wonder why they didn't put him on the map.
Thank you.
Nice
Come on,
shot.
get a knockout. Ah, son of a bitch. Need to get the punch. There he goes. I think I might be able to beat him with the extra shotgun shells. Okay. Max handgun ammo. Can't use the rifle ammo. Hey, buddy.
So you just got to worry about the big guy?
Yeah, I think the little enemies just spawn indefinitely, and I have limited ammo, so I have to kill the big guy, or I'm gonna have a bad time. There's a cool dodge mechanic that I'm doing a really bad job of. You suck. Come here, big guy.
Nice.
Excuse me. I only have so many of these, like, gas tanks, too.
Right. Get out of the way of the thing. Guys are so strategic.
Come here, big guy. Ooh.
Oh, where
he came out of the vent behind me.
Ah.
They actually all do spawn, like, on the screen. They don't just spawn in front of you like in Resident Evil 5. Okay, persistent son of a bitch. He said that when I've gotten pretty far in his health. But now I actually have ammo. Last time he said that I was hitting him with my pistol.
Progress.
We really do need that rifle. I guess we'll see.
This thing is relentless.
Hey, first try. Jesus. Kill the ads. They don't like despawn.
I was gonna say, shouldn't they just turn into dust?
That'd be really nice. I think he dropped something. I love these crossbow zombies. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, whose idea?
It's cool, but
right. It's like the guy designing them was done. And he's like, "Hey, Click on his arm real quick.
Do you know who I'm playing as in this game?
Jill?
Yes! This is a guess.
You know how I know it's Jill?
How?
Because she doesn't have short red hair.
Okay.
Because short red hair clearly means Rebecca.
Yeah, we were talking about...
There's no way to determine who Jill is.
In this game, it's like, that's Leon. It's like, okay, I guess that's Leon. He's got a different voice
I was going to ask you who he is.
Different personality. He's a new guy.
What's his name?
I don't remember.
Well, you know how you know he's not Leon because he's got facial hair. Because if he had the part with no facial hair.
Right. It's...
Chris, too. There's really nothing defining Chris.
No, like you go play Resident Evil 5 and Chris is this like super buff, like roided out.
But if you put sunglasses on Chris, he's Wesker now. He's Wesker.
Lifebuoy key. All right.
Is that the key to the emergency communication room?
Yeah. Let's leave this monster-infested hellhole.
I think I was super close to beating him every other time I attempted him. I just didn't have the shotgun, so I was like stuck trying to melee him. No turning back now. Eat me. So we got any other corpses to scan. Looks like we're good.
When they give you the Batman scan.
Yeah, right. This one's really weird. It's like it opens up and it just establishes all of this stuff that's out of nowhere, like
is like, by the way,
yeah, BT dubs. There's a floating city. Okay, all right, floating city. That's a crazy thing to ask me to accept.
But I got you.
But I can accept it.
And then they're like, well, while we're talking about the floating city,
in addition, the floating city was overrun by zombies. All right, it's a zombie game.
It's a zombie game. Yes.
In order to deal with that, we made a giant mirror in space that shot a mirror laser into the city and destroyed it.
Okay, guys.
You can do one thing. One thing. There's too many things that you're doing here. Oh, I see. I guess.
Resident Evil has a particularly high concentration of puzzles that can be brute force.
Yeah, they do.
In comparison to any other game with puzzles. I come across a lot of puzzles in Resident Evil that you can just keep doing stuff until it solves.
And then it works.
It's fine.
Okay. They really, really like the Die Hard 3 puzzle, which is you've got 2 jugs, one is 5 gallons and one is 3 gallons, and you need to get 4 gallons.
Is that even right? Is that even right when they do that in there?
The way they handle it?
No, like, was the math right?
Oh,
I still don't know.
Yeah.
I still don't even know that was, like, legit.
I don't think we want to be on deck. Let's see. Oh, it looks like that's handgun ammo, though.
Yeah, you're probably right, Ludo. They're more palate cleansers than actual mine. Right. Just to kind of get you away from shooting and tank control.
Yeah, this one doesn't have tank controls. I think the reason, and Six kind of alluded to this, but I mentioned this last episode, that I think the reason this game is so good is because since it was for the 3DS, they just had to build it from the ground up. And I'm pretty sure that even Resident Evil 4, which is a big departure from the rest of the series, is still built on the same engine of the earlier Resident Evil games. Because, Leon still has tank controls, you know? But I can strafe in this game. Like, what?
What is so helpful?
I don't have a card reader yet. Yeah, stuff like whenever I check a door, the door turns red on the minimap. But it's like, Silent Hill's been doing that for a while, but it hasn't had a minimap. Resident Evil definitely doesn't make it easy for you to keep track of where you've been, where you're going. Let's go back to the... Oh, I guess we're probably not going there. Actually, it might have to be the bridge now that I think about it. Playing more Resident Evil 6 tonight if you're around later and want to see the train wreck.
Busy later. Do you think you're going to wrap it up in this play or no?
It's a 22-hour game. There's 4 different campaigns. That's the problem. Instead of making one good campaign, they made 4 campaigns.
So you got to play them all?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Did you see the butt dragging?
Yes.
Okay.
I watched all of it.
Okay.
I meant to tell you. I forgot to tell you, but I did watch all of it
nice.
At work. Yeah, I watched all of it.
Hey, Leah, how you doing? We keep going.
It's really crazy how they incentivize you to do the book drag.
It's so good. There's that one boss fight where it was this name was like, "Have you tried doing the butt drag?" We did it and just, oh, I guess we don't take any damage now.
Try this.
I guess we're invincible. But they just didn't assume you would do that. So this is weird. Like, she's like, "There's no turning back now," but we literally have to turn back. We just have to go the long way. If they had another year, they would have added a cleric campaign.
Sometimes I really do wonder what the people at Resident Evil are thinking. Like, why do they think we want these things?
The people at Resident Evil.
It's a building, right?
Yeah. They got a sign up front. Resident Evil place. I think that somebody at Okay, so part of the problem to me is that most of these big game franchises have like an auteur developer, like big personality that's behind the games, and I don't really see that at all with Resident Evil. Like every other franchise focus we've done, there's been like one or two main like directors of the series, but like it feels like every Resident Evil game is by a different person.
It's like a car that's driving itself.
Yeah, it's like you don't really,
and it's only driving itself based on the fact that it's always been driving. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's only continuing to exist because it's always existed.
At some point, somebody made a Resident Evil game, and they were really into Metal Gear Solid, which is fine. Metal Gear Solid is cool, but like.
Did we need that? This is all fine.
There's a single section in Resident Evil 4 that's like super Metal Gear Solid, where it's like it's playing the crazy Hans Zimmer music, and there's like the, you know, do stuff like that, and it's just like, okay, this is very high action. I guess it works for one sequence in the game. And then all of 5 is that.
There's a really cool moment in Borderlands 3 where you're playing this like really high stress boss, and there's really soothing jazz music playing. I loved it. It was almost like they did it for me because they knew that I would be like super anxious about it.
Nice.
And they were like, "Chill, bro, you got it."
It's Conan O'Brien.
We both were too late.
That's awful, Leon.
Both of you. Look.
Thou wilt that I remove the desperate grief which wrings my heart already.
Little masked friend.
But if thy words be seed that may bear fruit of infamy to the traitor whom I know,
that Bane?
For you.
Together.
I don't know who this dude is.
I know not who thou art.
Seems like Bane.
Thou hast come down here.
So like.
The world is in our hands. This is the T-Abyss virus.
T-Abyss virus. If you guys still have like 23 other letters, you don't need to like start.
I know. They love blaming something on a virus.
You make zombie fish.
Bro, you know the things you've seen, and that made you choke?
That's been playing through the Resident Evil franchise. Didn't realize this, but characters are always weirdly. That's what he looks like. Okay.
We are Veltro,
vengeful messengers from the depths of the inferno.
So this is our man.
That's Chris, right?
That is Chris. It is Chris.
I could tell. Somehow I know.
Abandon hope. He's quoting Dante.
Send a team to Valcoinen Mock Airport. Look for something linked to this ship, O'Brien.
Who's that?
Yes, I read you.
Do you know?
Wait, who's what?
Who's with Chris?
Oh, she's a new character, Jessica.
Just dump Shiva like a bad habit.
Yep. Yeah, I was like, you added a new character. You could bring her back.
No.
Find out anything you can on Veltro.
I think this name is joking that in this series, they, other than Leon, Claire, Chris, and Jill, we're not going to see any other characters that are introduced ever again. Like, we can do some combination of those four.
If you want to introduce a new character, figure out how they fit with Leon or Claire.
They can just keep doing new ones, which is fine, but...
But that still doesn't solve our problem. Hey, are you even listening?
We'll find you, Jill. I promise.
Also, Chris is like slowly turning into Bruce Wayne. Like, it's very cold.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't know what any of their characters are supposed to be. I guess Claire is the least trained of the four of them, right? She's just like a civvy. Leon's a cop. Chris and Jill are both like super cops. Or something. Stuff that's just in like the public record, Leon. Oh, that's cool. It's something for being 150 enemies. I already did this anime on the last episode. The thing that you literally just did.
They swear they got a story.
Oh, sorry, Lidfex, I didn't see your thing. I guess maybe discuss it and hide? I'm trying to be as blind as possible for Death Rising.
But even the FBC
or Death Stranding.
coverage tracks on this one.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
Raccoon City all over again.
And Terra Grigies, no more.
Looks like we both were too late.
Both of you. Look.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
This happened like 2 minutes ago.
Well, everybody knows after you like finish a chapter, it was so intense, you turn it off and take a break for a few days because
it does kind of work for the channel because I do take a break sometimes, but like it's still. I feel like it would be like a button you press, like, or it to detect like you turned it off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're back. Let's
that would be fire.
Yeah.
We are Veltro, vengeful messengers from the depths of the Inferno.
We saw that previously and on previously on.
It looks like you missed a few.
There must have been like a comic book or like. It really feels like this is a sequel to another game that doesn't exist. There's all this like, there's this Veltro thing, the floating city, Conan O'Brien.
Jim, look at this. The whole ship's out of power. The ship's running on emergency power, but the comm system needs the main power. We need to bring the engine room back online, but that won't be easy.
Okay. Vessel was involved in a previous accident. Safety standards go beyond those outlined in the Maritime Safety Act have been introduced. 2 unique power generators. Are they based on some kind of like fucking chess puzzle or something? Because there was an accident before, now there needs to be a fucking chess puzzle. And also, we need to have a document in the game explaining that.
Mm-hmm. High-level security teams.
Alright, so it sounds like it's a puzzle, but they at least tried to make it like a shippy puzzle, and not like, you know, there are 52 decks of cards.
There's a painting and a series of lights.
Right. Burn the painting. Get to the break room. Totally non-loading screen.
Raymond.
Take it.
You heard me.
You might need it. Like you said. Hang on.
That's an anchor key.
That key will get you through the casino on the first floor. Then you'll find a lift to take you to the bilge. But tell me something first.
One puzzle you can just shoot to get past it.
The other FBC members here, did you? I can't reach my partner Rachel. Damn it. I haven't heard from her since she went to the bilge.
This is a logic puzzle. Solve it. Yeah.
Should we look for this Rachel
I think the puzzles are charming. I like that about Resident Evil, that they're just ridiculous and everywhere. And, like, they don't need to explain it. It's funny that they try to sometimes. 5 had like one puzzle in the whole game, but there was a part where they made some joke about Umbrella liking cranks. That was fun. Did you ever play the 5 DLC?
Mm-mm.
There's a DLC that's supposed to be like nostalgic for Resident Evil 1, so it's like in the mansion. There's like basically no combat, even though it uses the same engine from 5.
Huh.
It was kind of neat. It was neat, but it was also sort of like, okay, so you guys knew that the game you made was nothing like 1. Yeah. You had the ability to do this. Alright, so I gotta go down. Yeah, I saw a joke on Reddit recently that Leon's talking about that, like, those chain Facebook posts, like, what's your stripper name? Oh, it's the name of the first pet you owned, followed by the name of the first street you lived on. Like, it's trying to fish your security question answers. Like, I remember people talking about that in, like, elementary school, so that wasn't originally what people used it for, but... Let's see what kind of... I think this is a card reader door, so I don't go that way. I've seen those things just give you whatever ammo you need. Magnum ammo. Oh, that's neat.
This is fun.
Yeah.
So here's
okay. Check the map, make sure I'm not going somewhere silly. Doors that can be opened. Okay, so we want to get back to the hall, it looks like. Not the way I'm currently going. Hey, Andrea. How you doing? What time is it over there? Like 7 in the morning? Down into the bottom, I guess. Which is literally on the other side of this guy, is it? No. There we go. Or at least I went and got the extra ammo, so it wasn't a waste to go the other way earlier.
I don't know how they built this huge world without loading screens.
It's a cool set piece. Okay. Already established killer fish. I Cameron's been grumpy if Cat wakes her up too early, so he's popping on stream for a bit.
It works out for everybody because her stroller has flat tires again, and she is not walking if she's tired.
Yeah.
So
you just like fill the tires once on the way every time, or
you know, I'm tired of that thing.
There's coins here. Casino staff report. I don't know how to bypass the security in the VIP room. Reserved for the high rollers. Feed coins of the casino girl next to the door and you can bypass any security. That seems... okay. 107 grams. Are there, like, coins around the floor here somewhere? Find some by scan. No. Where to open? This little book. There's got to be some in like one of the slot machines. I feel like I'm 4 and 8 years old and at an arcade. Yeah, exactly.
Looking on the ground for tokens.
Someone must have left one on the ground. Check all the coin returns and every single. You'd be surprised how many times you get like one.
Mm-hmm.
Which is bad because like that would encourage you to keep doing it.
Oh yeah. As if it ever worked once. Okay. Seems like if it was that easy, to just go upstairs.
Right. Now I can see the coin in the fountain.
Well, it wasn't there before, though.
Is your Vegas conference soon?
Oh. Yeah, it's next week, and I'm doing well, Andrea. How are you? Feels like forever since I've seen you. How's all the worldwide travel going?
It's not how you get that.
7:15. Where's she at right
now? Japan.
Ooh.
Surprise! Who saw it coming?
I saw these in the video.
Thanks.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Audience.
Yourself.
Do you remember this?
Remember from previously?
So, like, the mechanics in this game are the best in any action Resident Evil that I've played, but the story is so dumb.
It's so bad.
It's so dumb.
It's almost like they came up with the physics and were like, we need to put this out. And they had no story.
Finally quieted.
I saw this from before, remember?
Yes. Yes, I remember. Also, if I didn't remember, I don't need to. I can... okay, there was blood in the thing, and it turned into a giant zombie fish.
But if none of that adds up, I'm telling you what just happened.
Wait, are they serious?
Don't all nice casinos have blood fountains?
Definitely the most efficient way to get that coin. Press the button. Yeah, Andrew's been gone most of the month. When do you head out to Akihabara, Andrea?
Well, to where?
Akihabara is like the nerd district in Japan.
Nice.
It's where all the shops are, and that's enough of that.
That took on a very shimmy attitude, didn't it? That is enough of that.
That's where I got the Super Famicom. 107 grams.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Got pictures of the Cat Cafe. Mr. Donut hype.
Mr. Donut sounds great.
Okay, so this one, everyone weighs 17.
It's another brute force puzzle. Let's keep flicking it.
How much? So 17, 7, 9. Okay, I have a maximum of that. Oh, that works. Only multiple solutions.
As you were trying to figure out how it works, it just solved.
There it is.
We miss you, Andrea. We have to hang out soon. Or when you get done with your traveling.
Use some tacos.
Mm-hmm. Or not tacos.
Or whatever.
Or something else. Totally up to you. We haven't had it either.
Andrew, have you made it to Japanese Taco Bell yet?
I'm sorry.
It's different. It's really like, you go up there, you order like a taco, and they say, what kind of meat do you want? You're like, what? Excuse me? Oh, you have to go to Shibuya. But...
And then they bring out the bottle and start shaking it, right? So you order the tacos, right?
That's the funniest thing. Sorry, I had the tacos. Yes, sir, the tacos.
Yes, tacos.
I don't know if we ever told that story on stream. So we took Kat and Donovan to this really fancy Mexican restaurant in Santa Fe, and their food's really good, but it's like an artsy food place. So
nothing is what it seems.
Nothing is what it seems. So if you get like the enchilada, it comes out and it looks like a bowl of rice or something. So Kat was joking that like, you know, you order the tacos and this guy comes out with like a giant like champagne bottle, pops the cork, like, sir, the tacos. Like, yeah, I had the tacos. Like, yes, sir. Tacos.
He's pouring it. It was funny because everything was like, I had never experienced a restaurant with so many like complex flavors. So it took me like 8 bites to figure out if I even liked it or not. Yeah.
I'll look for it on my end.
Search for the key to the lift. Okay. Yes, sir. The tacos. Is there a objective marker? Sort of. It says that can be opened. Hey, FJ, what's up? Let's see. Oh, that's what this is for, a screwdriver.
Just a basic screwdriver.
It's not even a crank, what the hell? What game is this? So, like, I'm not clear on what this puzzle is. It's like, are you supposed to make, like, a cool symmetrical puzzle? Or...
I actually am very clear on it.
Yeah?
It's a rubber band puzzle.
Oh, I never know one of those.
You know what I mean? Like, if you think of it as a rubber band, it's tangled.
Okay. You're trying to untangle it.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Didn't Raymond say his partner was in the bilge? That means Rachel or whoever has the key. We just have to find her.
I think I might have an idea where she is.
Oh, it's a shortcut back to the beginning. That's cool. That's spiral level
I
design.
just pray it wasn't her.
This game has like a almost Metroidvania-like level layout, which is kind of cool. Oh, hello.
What does his arms mean?
I'm not clear if they take extra damage if you get a headshot or not. Howdy. What's up, friend? I love that stuff like that. So something I was saying about this game, even though it's an action game, like horror stuff just happens without any fanfare. Like that guy just falls out of the ceiling. Right? There's no like bah orchestral hit or
which
anything.
Works like that.
I like it a lot.
More effective.
Yeah. Resident Evil in particular got really addicted to cutscenes and did you see the scary thing? It was super scary. Did you see it? And they did that with the
Let me
piranhas.
stop you from moving real quick so you can see it.
Yeah. It's that thing from the video. Yeah, it is. Yes, thank you, Jill.
Got action. I'm gonna go grab my package.
All right. Later.
Looks like it's ready. See you, chat. See you, bud.
Of
course.
Catch you next time.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for helping with this. See y'all later.
Yeah. Hello. Yikes. Before I had tons of ammo, to the point where I was having to leave some behind, but maybe this is why I was leaving some behind. Machine gun ammo, still haven't found a machine gun. There's one, cool. MP5. Bind? What is that? Balanced weapon. Is the stats worse on that because this one has stuff in it? Stopping power, that's cool. I love that you can hot swap these. Okay. Oh, I see. The difference is that it has more upgrade slots. That's cool. It's pretty neat. That's a really cool system. So it is as thought out as the Resident Evil 6 skill system is not well thought out. Oh, that's creepy. So, Lit Effects, are you close to the end of Death Stranding yet, or have you not been playing it that much? What's the how long to beat on it? Okay. So comparable to MGS5 then.
Okay, it was around here.
Oh, is this the lady with the ridiculous costume? 37. And it seems like the game is finished, right? That was really the issue with 5, is, well, there were other issues beyond it not being finished, but it was bad and it wasn't finished. No clues as to who left the note. I was forced on the mission. I had no desire to come here for a job that could get me killed. Got the key for the freight lift. Ship was used as the base of operations for the terrorist attack on Terra Grigia. Found the UAV in the ship's foredeck. Used to disperse the virus. All the logs in this case, like the logs in Resident Evil 4 are like people writing notes about a thing that they just did like 2 seconds ago. This one is a bunch of people complaining about how monsters are awful. Need Dr. Bad. Yeah, this is kind of fun. This is like the famous lore item from the original Resident Evil with the guy that... It is her. Oh, that's cool. Show it to her, but then she runs away.
Isn't that always the case?
I like that they showed us her and then didn't have us fight her immediately. It's cool. Thirsty. Ouch.
She got away. She's in the ducts.
Go after her. She could have the key. The ducts are all connected.
Okay, I'm on it.
This is a cool boss fight.
My way to your position.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. The bosses are in the game world instead of in designated areas. They're getting good use out of areas that you've already explored. So I like when games pull that off. It's hard to do it right, I feel like. Thirst? And you get some new scares in areas you've already been to. This game's pretty good. So too bad it didn't... Well, I guess this one did okay on Metacritic. It was the Revelations 2 that didn't do quite as well. I'm pretty sure it was getting graded on a curve, given that it was a 3DS game. Which it should have, right? It's pretty impressive for the 3DS. Ow. You died in 2 shots last time.
This virus is more powerful than I had thought.
The idea of talking bosses is pretty new to the series, but I enjoy it. Dire need of ammo. Oh, that's funny. Cool little jump scare. Let's see here. That's where the weird dummy Chris was. Of such a goofy cutscene. Surprise! certain definitions of okay. When did you get a shotgun? Nice dodge. Totally calculated. We got her. Ouch. Keep shooting him, man. What are you doing? Different versions are all over the place. The average gap between 1 and 2 looks like it's only 3. Interesting.
So it really was Rachel.
Not the end I'd wish for.
So the rifle might still be... Oh, no, actually, no. Significantly further back. Alright, that boss drained all of my ammo. Let's see if there's anything else if we backtrack further. How did he come through that door? Lovely. This is where we spawned in at the beginning. It's very beginning of the game we had basically infinite resources, and now they're super strained because the bosses are quite difficult. Or at least they have a lot of hit points, I should say. Actually, fighting them's not too hard. I'm trying to figure out what's the difference between different kinds of difficulty. This came up during Ratchet and Clank 1's final boss, where it was like, my inkling was to say the boss wasn't actually very difficult, it was just that any mistakes you did make were extremely time punishing. You didn't get a lot of time to practice mechanics. But is that still difficult? I guess I would argue if you take a Goomba in Super Mario Brothers and you give it 100,000 hit points, it's not. You have to jump on its head 100,000 times before it dies. It's not harder, right? But I do think that most difficulty in games just degenerates the amount of time that you have to spend beating it. It's a fun sound. Was that how you got up here?
Does this mean Veltro fooled the FBC too?
Don't know. Maybe they're just using whoever they can. Right now, we need to worry more about getting this ship operational.
Health definitely plays a role, like... You know, if you had the exact same Ratchet and Clank boss, but he died in one hit, obviously, it wouldn't be challenging at all. You probably would kill him before you get to see all his mechanics. I feel like calibrating hit points in a video game or in like a tabletop RPG is all about like making sure the player sees all of the mechanics that the enemy is able to offer and has ample time to practice them. Get hit by them, dodge them, that sort of a thing. But not too much time to practice them. Too much of the same mechanic over and over.
I hear something.
Straight into the depths of hell.
On this cruise ship? I guess it's a spooky zombie cruise ship now. So where haven't we been in Resident Evil now? We've been on a boat, on a train, on a plane, in a car. Somebody who hasn't been on a cruise. I have not been on a cruise. With a coat.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
I'm gonna be killable fast, but then kill you fast. Yeah, I think that's what Dark Souls nails, is like a typical successful boss fight attempt in Dark Souls is 3 to 5 minutes, usually.
Seek the truth about Terra Grigia. And vengeance.
Raymond! That corpse you ran into earlier? Send a team to Valcoin and Mock Airport.
Where haven't you been in RE6 alone?
I'll send Quint and Keith.
I hate snow. Snow hates you.
Just find out anything you can on Veltro.
So, okay. Floating Utopia. Check. Space mirror laser. Check.
Jackass here. We arrived at Valcoinen Mock Airport.
This is Forkball. Good job. Get the lay of the surroundings and continue with your mission.
So, how do you want us to proceed, O'Brien?
Up to you. Do what you think is best.
What took you two so long? At least we're here. What's up with Veltro? Not sure. We haven't found a thing.
Oh, this guy looks like a generic soldier, and they both have, like, they're anime characters with personality.
We're preparing to storm it now.
Wow, that sounds like a job for us, don't it, Grinder?
Wait, we haven't received authorization yet. It's all right. We're on it, okay?
Besides, if you need someone to sniff something out...
Part's really quiet for some reason.
Hey, I'm right here, Grinder.
Yeah, it sounds like the person that does the good feather on Animaniacs that's trying to do a Joe Pesci impression.
Almost. I had her until the very end, but I lost her near the... Hey! You think I'm a stalker, don't you?
Oh wait, is that Rob Paulson? Might be.
Let's go.
Yakko. Pinky. Worked from Planescape, apparently. Right on. Playing as two random soldiers.
Like something's gonna jump out.
Watch your footsteps. We need to stay quiet.
So there's all these sequences that have two characters. I wonder if that's so that they could have dialogue, or if the game was ever intended to be co-op. Like 5 and 6.
Shh! Weren't you the one who said to stay quiet?
Well, even Homer sometimes nods off, you know?
That doesn't even make sense. Come on.
What? It's supposed to be a Simpsons reference? Creatures are around 10 feet tall.
Snow all around. Lonely outpost. And a creature attacking the staff.
I said no movie talk.
That's his thing. Interesting, like having side characters that have an interesting quirk that I can keep track of, and yet the main cast has never had one.
Quinn, pass me the screwdriver.
Sure, huh? Uh-oh.
Please, don't tell me you dropped it. Okay, where is it?
I know I had it up until this point.
Hold up. I bet you dropped it when you tripped.
No, he actually uses the sword on his back. That's cool. They're kukris or something. That's when he tripped. Maybe it's just like you're not intended, like you're gonna come back here later with Jill or something. No, maybe not. Maybe I am supposed to find it somewhere in there. Definitely where he tripped. Let's see it anywhere. Oh, do I need to scan for it? Oh, okay. Fine.
Here we are. You are such a klutz. You know that?
I'm sorry, Brad.
So I like the scanning for monsters. I don't know if I like scanning to find items in the game world. Most of the time there's nothing, and it really like slows down your progression to turn it on. I would be okay if there was like a flashing light and you had to scan it to pick it up or something, but yeah, so it's like, I guess I've never done a rubber band puzzle before. Like, each part of it has to connect to another node or something? That one's connecting somehow. Okay. Whatever you say, game.
We might be able to open up that area that's been sealed off.
Cover the lights without the line crossing itself.
Huh? The security cameras have got something.
This is what I found from the security feeds.
Okay, so it's the crossing itself is the thing you're trying to avoid?
Is this Veltro or what? Whoa! Did you see that?
Not control BOW? Talk about a wrench in the works.
Keep it together, and oh! They never had a chance.
The timestamp places the crash at the same time as the one Chris reported.
Is that in here?
It certainly looks like that. Whoa!
What the hell is it?
It's a poltergeist!
Hey, quick!
I'll switch
Okay.
the feeds. See where it goes.
Huh. We got a live one here.
Shh, quiet. Hey, what the hell was that? I told you to be quiet.
Is it an invisible BOW? Is that a poltergeist?
Oh, whoa! There's something there. I don't know what, but we can't see it.
Nasty.
Hey, did he just drop something? This is definitely for mature viewing audiences.
Jesus.
That's some shocking footage there.
One of the Vics left it behind. What is it?
Search for lost item. Yeah, what are these guys? Is a good question.
Hey, this is the place from the security feed.
Is it? Those are the fish we saw earlier. They will go home, sir. Having a good time. Destiny, I don't mean to sound flippant, is made before we even get a say, and is the will of a higher power. Earl Brinvico. Said no. Right. Oh, that's convenient.
It's a security token. I can breach the master network of the plane's onboard computer if I can just extract the web key from this dongle.
Whatever that is. Just do your thing.
It means we can scavenge the data on that freighter.
Now you're talking.
I've seen enough. Let's head to the crash site.
So I guess that was like a POV meanwhile chapter that played out with me in control instead of via cutscene. I'm okay with that, even if they're dumb and I didn't actually use them for anything. As long as they didn't do another previously on, okay, good. So it was like a 6-minute playable cutscene.
What's that sound?
Oh yeah.
Water?
That's also, I think that's Rob Paulson.
It's coming from there.
No, it's Tom Kenny. Never mind. The Transformers 2 duo. Try the other door. Card reader. Fucking great.
Trying to sink the ship along with your new virus?
Attention! There is flooding in the bilge. The bulkheads cannot be lowered during a power outage. Power can be restored from the engine room.
We better find the engine room on the double.
Gotta find the engine. Oh, I might actually have a new upgrade in a sec. Fire rate 2. I really like this customization system. 2 parts of the same kind. Okay. I see. Later, Andrea. Have a good day. Enjoy Akihabara. We find some cool stuff. And Super Metroid on for Famicom.
The water's getting higher.
Come on, no time to lose.
Gross. That was nice though. Like you just see it as you turn the corner. Stay out of the water, huh? Okay. I'll work on that. I feel like a goofy looking nun hood. Dude, you're not doing a good job of staying out of my sight range. Hey, it's dead now. Steam pipe maintenance report. The covers came off the pipes in the bilge passageway. There's steam pouring out of it. Steam is scalding. In the engine room, there are 2 levers. Use levers to match the needle on the meter to the proper letters. Maintenance room, engine room, upper level, engine room, lower level. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's only 2 states on each of these. Okay.
Alright, this is where we reset the power. It's working. I'll see if I can figure this out, okay?
Yeah, you're gonna go let me explore on my own? I guess you're not very helpful anyway.
No problem. I'm on it.
Hey, more parts. Big gear puzzle? Okay. There's a cog missing. Freaking great. Ouch. They die pretty quickly. They like only actually harass me when I'm in the water. Maybe. Yeah, better than the shotgun. Oh, regular guy in the water, that's cool. Changed weapon. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to dismiss that. I think if I go to a weapon box, I can switch between them again, or something like that. Alright, we're about at time. Paranormal, if you're ready to go, I'll try to get to a stopping point here. I think we have to fight that boss again in Resident Evil 6, because the checkpointing system is not great.
It's okay. I made it.
Machine gun ammo case. If I go to save here...
There are no keys here.
Oh shit. My guess is you have to start them both simultaneously.
Of course you
And
do.
we really need that key.
Try to watch for like a checkpoint indicator. Stop somewhere else. Okay. Couldn't cross that either way, I guess. About that thing. Oh, I get it. Maybe that's the thing that I'm supposed to be able to climb up to. Maybe it'll fall down later. Oh, here's the giant cog. This door must have been blocked earlier. It's like a crank. Perfect. Should have got rid of all of the steam. That's why the vents were there. Holy shit. Ouch. Dick. Still waiting for it to have a like a checkpoint or saving icon here. I'm gonna get that thing over there too. There's the turning key, okay. There's a saving icon after I picked up the key. Okay, thank you.
This baby.
Let me load up real quick just to make sure it's picking up from there. Not that I can do anything about it, but just hope not stressed to the next week. Okay, it looks like it worked. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna take a short break. Probably gonna go feed the cats a little early just so that they chill out, and then I'll pop in Discord with Paranormal Echoes for Resident Evil 6. The game crashed when I shut it off. Interesting. Hey, if you're a future YouTube viewer, there was just another jump cut. This is actually 3 separate episodes over 3 separate days, over 3 separate weeks. But because of shenanigans, I've had to edit them all into one video. So I'm actually coming back to the game now. It's a week later again. Hopefully this all stitches together and processes correctly.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Yes, Resident Evil 6 is hilariously bad. It's bad in the way that Sonic 06 is bad.
Terrorists. Now they want to use the virus to stage another attack.
They seek the truth about terror.
If I wasn't playing it co-op, it might not be as fun, but...
And vengeance.
Raymond! That corpse you ran into earlier? Send a team to Valcoin Lock Airport.
Look for something linked to this ship.
I'll send Quinn and Keith.
I hate snow. Snow hates you.
Just find out anything you can on Veltro.
This game is crazy. It's so solid, though, mechanically. You keep saying that, but it's just impressive that this came out at the same time as Resident Evil 6.
Repairs are complete. Meet me in the engine room.
I already finished that. Yeah, this is the checkpoint I left off at. I think I want to keep the gun that I have. I think I picked up the new assault rifle. Fortunately, I don't think I can bank guns. Ouch. These ones are annoying to fight because they go back under the water really quickly. There we go.
I'm ready to restart this baby. Get in position.
Sure, let's do it.
There. Good as new. What the?
What happened?
Seems bad. You gonna tell me what happened? Or is it just that this is bad? You just gonna stand there and die? Okay. It's really weird they didn't cut directly to this. Why would a ship even have that? That's what franchise this is. Cruise ship, too. We were super close to the end of the chapter last time. Thank you for having reasonable checkpoints, which RE6 does not have. We're just gonna in the last hour of RE6, we're just gonna have to stop if we get to a level checkpoint like this one. Because you can't know if it saves or not.
Okay, I understand the situation. The security token you found likely belongs to the freighter that crashed.
Boss, have you heard from Jill?
Dialogue's super quiet in the mix for some reason.
Not yet. Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh yeah, these guys.
Yeah, me too. They've been out of contact too long, and I'm starting to get worried.
Mario and
Find
Luigi.
the terminal at the crash site and see what you can learn of Veltro's plans.
They remind me of like old kid shows where there's like a bumbling villain duo. Hey, Johan, how you doing?
Pretty bright out for this time of night. I guess that's why they call it the Midnight Sun.
Yeah, I'm playing the PC version of it right now. I do have a 3DS capture card, but I think this is probably the best looking version of the game. I'm doing alright. Actually fighting with these guys this time. Really? You just ran right past him? Some people's kids, man.
Come on, Grinder. What you doing?
We're in the RE6 campaign now, which is basically... What did you trip on?
What's wrong with you?
Basically just Call of Duty.
I don't know. It's like something hit me.
The zombies all have RPGs and assault rifles. Oh yeah, the invisible poltergeist thing.
I'm sure of it.
For real?
Do you have footsteps? Oh, great. All the enemies to be made invisible.
Did I mention his blows? How do I know where to shoot if I can't see it?
Wonderful commentary. God, this game is mechanically so good, but the dialogue and the general writing is so questionable. Oh shit, it spawned behind me apparently. Yeah. What's the point of they going to tackle invisible? Maybe it's like D&D invisibility and they have to dismiss it whenever they attack. Makes them a lot more, like, actually fightable, but still pretty silly. Ouch. You good?
Then let's get to the terminal on
Another one spawns immediately after he says that. Handgun ammo, great. I do need shotgun shells. So we're like the totally not Umbrella cleanup crew. I think we're supposed to be BSAA, these two dudes.
Okay, everything appears to be in working order. Yo, Quinn, time to do your job.
I can't find the call log. I'll have to try something else.
Why is he so quiet?
You're good with machines. The ladies, on the other hand.
Grinder!
What's going on?
We need to contact HQ ASAP!
HQ here. O'Brien speaking. What's...
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
Good work. That's music to my ears.
Nice one. Getting the coordinates like that.
Well, I could have calculated travel time, last known route, but that would have taken too long.
That's why I said nice one.
You don't understand. I didn't calculate anything.
This is so tonally weird.
Not the only ones looking for that ship.
Wait, what are you talking about?
They're definitely a pair of anime characters injected into Resident Evil.
And now they're looking for their own ship?
That's what I'm saying. But I have no idea if any of the info I gleaned is for real or not.
Great. So we have no
You
idea
gleaned
really
it?
who we're up against.
Exactly. And that's a piece of the puzzle we really need.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
That's not far. We can be there in no time.
Brian, we're on our way.
So they got there first. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to see if I can adjust the audio black screen for a sec. No, it's at max volume. I don't know why the in-game dialogue is so quiet. It's quiet in my ear, too. Just keep the subtitles on. I have a ridiculous cell phone UI in this game like in RE6. We just got a previously on, so I'll skip that. Cat and mouse. What the fuck is she wearing?
Anywhere. Let's get started.
Are you serious? You're kidding me. It's ridiculous. Alright, hold up. I'll at least make the voice volume highest and then crank the whole thing up a bit. Tends to help a bit.
How are you planning to find them?
No plan. Just search every room.
She looks like a JRPG sorceress. I remember this place. Still don't have a card. Running plenty of readers.
Well, what if Veltro finds us first?
And we capture him and interrogate him.
I'm sure that provides a tactical advantage. Hey, it's the boss fight room. Well, they don't have to fight that one boss again.
A reaction to a new virus.
I guess we hadn't seen these as Chris and Jessica yet. We just fought the zombie dogs.
They just keep coming. We'll have to push through them.
Got it. This ammo first, though. Please and thank you. Grenades are good. They're gonna have to be throwing this many enemies at me. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's multiple characters visiting similar areas, but it doesn't feel like I'm getting unfinished parts of the same story. It's so shocking to me that this came out in the same year as RE6. I discussed it was almost certainly different teams, but still. Really interested to try to figure out like what exactly happened with RE6. I'm ready. This thing won't open though. Do you have a plan? Resident Evil 6 is broken like Suicide Squad is broken. Suicide Squad's actually probably a better comparison than something like Batman vs. Superman, which has similar structural problems. Might actually be a finite number of zombies, okay. Let's see if she'll open this thing with me now. No. Should be using this more often in case there's special loot pickups. Colossal AAA studio fuck-ups like Resident Evil 6 and like Suicide Squad are particularly interesting to me compared to like your typical just kind of mediocre, boring game, because I think they're really instructive. Just kind of have this like academic look at how could something this bad have possibly happened, you know. Also, they shine a light in what other games do well effortlessly that you tend to not give them credit for, because when it's done well, it's mostly invisible. The whole connecting tissue thing is something that this game does fine, and the rest of the Resident Evil series generally does fine.
God, what is with this ship?
I just hope that Jill and Parker are okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe if the same game had been released under a much less aggressive timeline. Like if 6 had come out after 5 years of development or something, maybe they could have delivered. Even if it was only one campaign. Just too much. Like I said, I kind of like the idea of like Chris's campaign being more Call of Duty-like, and Leon's campaign being more horror-like. That didn't end up being the case either.
Hey there. Any idea where we can find Parker and Jill?
Jessica? Hold on. Judging by the ship's condition, I believe there's a problem with the engines. I'd wager they're in the ship's bilge trying to get them going again.
That makes sense. We'll head down there now.
That's through the casino, which makes perfect sense. Yeah, because we had to do the weird casino puzzle. Resident Evil 6 feels like it's like the defining example in the industry of scope creep, weakening the overall product. Another one of these big guys. You think so?
No need to gloat, just shoot it.
2 of them? The last one took me forever to kill. Guess I've got extra guns now. It's like a boulder. Oh, I walked in one of their traps, gross. Hey, one's dead. I'm really be able to tell if headshots are a thing in this game. If they make enemies weaker or not. If enemies generally have weak points. I'm trying to think of other games where like you could tell that there was a scope creep problem that impacted the overall quality of the game. Definitely played a lot of games where like the final act feels not rushed, but like the game wraps sooner than you might expect it to at the pace it was going at before the end of it. But not one where like the entire game feels like it's been corrupted by scope creep. Hey Ludefx, how's it going?
So Veltro wants to unleash this virus on the world.
Right. But it's already infected the ship.
Oh, you're new. Pretty cool looking enemy. They explode. Neat. Try to please everyone and please no one. Yeah. Blow each other up. It's like void bastards. I got far enough away. I bet there are a lot of games like Resident Evil 6 that, like, just never got released. Like, they were at that level of doneness, and the studio looked at it and said, we can't release this because it's going to be bad for our reputation. So we never saw them, you know? No, up until recently, that was kind of Blizzard's approach. There's a lot of games that had a concept that just didn't work, and they decided it was better to scrap the thing than release a bad product and tarnish their reputation. But Valve does that a lot too. Hopefully that means that Half-Life VR game is going to be good. They wouldn't be releasing it unless if they had confidence. I remember this room. Yeah, perfect time to cut away. Because that's the other thing, it's like, cutting away makes more sense in this case than, like, trying to do some kind of Quentin Tarantino thing where you're showing the full story 4 different times.
I just had no idea it takes so much to rescue them. Parker is gonna owe me a nice dinner for saving his ass.
You need to think of something like Pulp Fiction, like, there's still a logic to the order in which we discover information, even if, like, we see some of the same scenes from different characters' perspectives, you know? Like, it's not just that you get scenes that this one has missing information and it won't make sense until you beat the whole game. Like, the opening scene in the diner works as a standalone scene, and then when we find out who else is at the diner later on, at the end of the movie, it's like, okay, now the scene has a different meaning, or it takes on a different context. It's not just random, confusing. I really don't think headshots are a thing.
There's more of them here.
Don't stop shooting!
So I have to scan the explodey guys before they blow up. Give credit for them. Yeah, just like, why do we care about Helena? What's the deal with Helena's friend? It's a complete mess. It's like the beginning of Suicide Squad, where it feels like it made sense somewhere in, like, pre-production, and then it was so, like, chopped up and meddled with that the final product is just nonsensical. Plan is not working out. And then Chris died on the stairs, because he was lower health than I could tell. See how far back it puts me. Hitting certain areas and enemies inflicts great damage.
Attention! Engine trouble found. Report to the engine room immediately.
All the confusing stuff was standalone, right? It's like when they're down is the best time to melee them, but...
There's more of them here.
Don't stop shooting!
Kaboom! Interesting, there are totally different enemies here this time. Shit, I didn't mean to hit the heal button there. Machine gun ammo is good. There's definitely some, like, adjustive difficulty thing going on here, because there were enemies in that hallway before. That's where I died last time, I think. That sucks. Healing, please. Maybe this will be a checkpoint if I can survive up here.
Nobody home.
Where'd you go, Jill?
It's a really good question. What was called the Queen Zenobia? Okay, it was. They're on the wrong ship. But it's the same layout of ship or something? Two zombie-infested cruise ships, the same maps.
This is not good.
This is cool. New controls. Don't appear to have an air meter. Picked up a pipe. Multiple pipes. Oh no, there's a secret air meter. So I assume that's what the desaturation effect means. Couldn't do this with the block up this way though. Yeah. There's a note that I can read? Okay. I was gonna say, that'd be pretty silly. there's a million pipes all around to give you opportunity to find multiples, or they're going to break, I think. Pipe number 2. There we go. I just only needed 2 of them.
No problems, ain't you?
A little close for comfort.
Cool change in sequence. Didn't know they would have diving controls in the game. Shotgun ammo case.
It's still filling up.
Power's back. You can bring down a bulkhead in the control room.
Where's the bulkhead? Maybe that's how I'll eventually get to that cool parts item up there. Zombie piranhas. It feels good when you land a dodge, but I feel like I don't do it on purpose. It's just like a natural consequence of the buttons I panic press when I'm about to get attacked. I didn't realize you guys came on land. That's funny. Well, they're actually pretty effective on land, it turns out.
The power's back. We can use it.
So many stock, like, door opening, switch pulling sound effects.
That should hold us for now.
I'll check the control system.
Damn it, I don't have a signal. Maybe the antenna array is out.
It's on the observation deck. Maybe we can fix it. I'm sure the view is nice.
Me too. Let's move. The observation deck. You can climb up there from the hall.
Sounds good. Days, huh? I haven't really seen much ability to put enemies into a daze so far. Okay, the guns I leave behind I can still pick up in the weapon boxes later. Gotcha. Bulkhead shut tight.
Stop it. Water's still...
It's okay. The bulkhead's closed. We just have to wait.
Those things spawned in too late for me to fight them. See if I can scan them from up here. No. Yeah, exactly. Jill and Parker went to rescue Chris and Jess on a ship they weren't actually on. Who then went to rescue Jill and Parker on a ship they weren't actually on. And somewhere in there are 2 identical cruise ships that are both zombie infested. And there was the weird Chris mannequin. That was so strange. Who built the Chris mannequin? Yeah, I get it as a set piece, but...
No. We're on the Queen Semiramis.
Wrong boat.
Okay, well, Quint learned there were 2 ships during his investigation. You must be on the Queen Zenobia's sister ship. Jill and Parker are probably being held on that ship.
Have you been able to locate it?
No, but I've got my top people on it.
Not much time has passed, right?
Correct. It's possible that up until a few hours ago, the ships were traveling together. Search the area and see what you can find.
Roger that.
Okay. Uh-oh. Not a helicopter. So I can follow what's happening, but like narratively, like what is this like? We got to give Chris and Jessica something to do at this point in the narrative. Like the idea of them going to the wrong identical ship is such a weird plot decision.
What are you looking for?
No loot. Seems to suggest we shouldn't go this way. I think we have to allow for some amount of like narrative side questing in video games because it's a video game and they have to give you stuff to do. Super frustrating when it happens in movies though. They've definitely been trying to go for a more cinematic approach since like Resident Evil 4. Oh, that's cool looking. Didn't get a chance to finish scanning it because it blew up.
Any idea what Veltro's trying to do? Aside from jerking us around so we don't know what we're doing.
Who knows? We haven't seen hide nor hair from them since that video.
Yeah, I don't like it. The sooner we get to the observation deck and contact HQ, the better.
At the very least, I hope they've picked up Chris's whereabouts.
I know it's like not particularly exciting to share a hot take critiquing The Last Jedi, but like the part where the characters have to go off on what feels like a literal side quest because Rian Johnson wrote a story where there was a ticking clock in terms of the fleet being chased by the bad guys, and they're like, shit, that means that characters on the ship being chased have nothing to do. It really felt like Maz Kanata had a gold exclamation point over her head. Stuff like that. That's what it feels like in this game where, shit, we decided we wanted to include Chris and Jessica, but they have nothing to do. Let's send them to the wrong ship? Weird. I feel it's just like a writing thing that when you're writing a story, you probably want to know what all your characters are doing. You don't want to have to put yourself in that situation where you're searching for something for them to do after the fact. Like, if you're searching, maybe those characters shouldn't be in the story at all, right? Like, what does Chris add to this game?
It's moving.
Good. Now we can get to the observation deck.
Muscles.
Something's up there.
Oh, hello. You're fun. It's a cool little sequence.
What the hell is that? Kill it! Don't have time to talk to it! Sneaky son of a bitch! Take this! What? That thing will put us over the weight limit.
That's what we're worried about? Yeah. We don't need Grinder and Quint. They don't really add anything. Agree. Or if they exist, they could be Chris and Jess. Just here to make me use up my ammo? Gave up.
Is it gone? Are we in the clear?
Oh, we're completely fine. We're never gonna run into that thing ever again. Look, you haven't been in this situation before, Jill.
Alright, we're finally here. And it's night out, so there's nothing to see.
Totally not gonna be a boss fight in here.
Is this the same one from before?
Yes.
I think it's stalking us.
Got a bunch of barnacles on it. It's kind of cool looking. Blew itself up.
One shot mine. What the hell is this thing? Look at it. How is it even alive?
It's an interesting question to ask.
That you son of a bitch!
Is there a melee option? Just opportunity to shoot it more. That charge attack is really goofy. I need a sprint in this game. It's really hard to dodge that, even if you like move perpendicular to it. Oh, we turned the corner, we're charging. Does it just cross the whole screen when it does that? I can't get out. Ouch. There you go. It's getting slower now, that's nice. It is getting slower. That's a new attack. That's a really good question. Hooray! It's about to run out of ammo, too.
What a pain in the ass piece of shit. Night.
The antenna is up above.
Someone rigged that ladder to the boss. Gross. I must have missed a rifle early on. Maybe the rifle would have made the fight easier. Key card, alright. That opens up a lot of the Queen Zenobia. I thought there was stuff back here.
Good to take in the fresh air again.
We got a lot more than we bargained for on this ship.
Yeah. We've been fighting for our lives this whole time.
I hope we can catch our breaths after checking in with HQ.
Mm-hmm. Sure, that will be possible.
I'll check the antenna's wiring.
So we're thinking the way this puzzle works is that you need to touch every glowing spot without any of the nodes like crisscrossing each other. I think that's right. Okay. Now it feels less random.
I think that should do it. We'll give it a shot.
I hope it works.
This is Vermilion. Headquarters. Do you read?
O'Brien here. Are you two all right?
We did it!
Boss, it's Parker. Shit hit the fan here. It hit really hard.
I know. The whole thing was a setup, and we fell for it.
How do you know?
Budget, Colonel Campbell.
How do you know it's a setup? What is it, boss?
Because I set you up.
Just stay put. I've got an emergency call.
No, wait!
Director O'Brien, we've received an emergency call from the ESF. They've reported satellite movement.
The European Security Force? Go on.
Thanks.
Yes, sir. Apparently Terra Grigia's solar energy integrator is being reactivated.
Shock and awe.
Already in
The thing they planted in the opening scene. It's going to become a set piece later in the game. At least they planted it right. It just kind of comes out of nowhere in RE5. The comparable giant space laser.
Somebody's found the Queen Zenobia.
Oh shit.
You haven't changed a bit.
They even had a plan for that earlier in the game. They're like, is he quoting the Divine Comedy by Dante?
Hell's about to break loose. The solar energy matrix is activated.
They're aiming at the Veltro hideouts on the Mediterranean, disguised as cruise ships.
Satellites that destroyed Terra Grigia
are right above us. They can't just ignore the ultimatum and obliterate the ship.
Boss, get us out of here.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
Nani? Raid mode, stages 8 to 12.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
No. We're on the Queen Semiramis.
This game wasn't released episodically, right? I guess Revelations 2 was?
I don't have a signal.
Maybe we can fix it.
I wonder what game they were responding to, or what trend they were responding to have them do this previously on thing.
All hell's about to break loose.
The solar energy matrix is activated.
Satellites that destroyed Terra Grigia. Boss, get us out of here.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
People play handhelds in short bursts. Maybe. It's a weird way to implement it, right? It's like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was set up in such a way that you could play for like a turn and then turn it off. Usually the way I see that implemented is that you just have the ability to quick save whenever.
Sir, what is going on?
I feel like the right thing to do is to play that if you load your game, but not play it if you just did that sequence.
A rescue just isn't possible. Chris is traveling by sea. He won't reach you in time.
Chris? He's alright?
No time to explain.
No, he's a
I'll do what I
mannequin.
can to stop the attack. O'Brien out.
I think this is the worst day of my life.
The day you get obliterated by a space mirror. It seems like a pretty chill way to go.
Jackass here. The chief has filled me in on your predicament.
Just get instantly
There's only
vaporized.
one thing you can do. Confuse the satellite's targeting system.
And how the hell do we do that?
I know everything about that ship. I can figure this out. Just get back inside for now. I'll radio you again soon.
He moonlights as a cruise ship designer. We're gonna get that rifle ammo pack. Hopefully I'll just find a rifle. Actually, I haven't found any pistol ammo in a minute. Yeah, I think I've been at 0 since the start of her chapter here. I feel like the game is telling me something.
Stopped.
Jill and Parker have elevator trouble.
I know what you have to do. You're gonna use the UAV.
The UAV?
UAV?
There's a drone plane on this ship?
Yep, Veltro used it to carry out their attacks last year. It's in a container on the foredeck. The UAV can discharge chaff that will throw off the satellite's targeting system.
Okay. And the foredeck is where we're going.
You better move fast. Quint, out.
How do we get to the foredeck? Generally going that way. Okay, I think that's where the game started. So I don't think this way is right.
Yes, I see. I'll do what I can to stop the Rigi. I have to go.
Conan O'Brien's up to no good.
Do you want to die with Veltro or do you want to live? Head to the foredeck. I'll do what I can here.
Uh-huh.
It's Raymond. How does he know what we're trying to do?
Really good question.
Hurry, Jim. The UAV's in the foredeck.
I wonder if the whole 2 ships thing was to justify why there were, like, still ammo pickups and stuff there. I just assumed that was like, it's just convenient. We need ammo. Kitties, be nice. Hey, Ben. Being nice to your brother. Sounds like Pascal's. Fucking great.
It's like all my worst enemies come back to haunt me.
The shotgun does a good job at keeping them down. Ouch. There's just way too many of them. There were too many of them in, what was the game? Umbrella Chronicles? We go to the deck.
Where's the UAV?
Oh, great. Keycard. Pretty good stopping power on this thing too. Ouch. Thanks, Parker. You're doing great, buddy. Do you guys not respond to BOW attracting grenades?
Finally, some peace and quiet.
There's a UAV.
Over here. Thank God.
FBC.
Huh. What could the BSAA want with me?
How long has it been? 1 whole year?
I hate to disappoint, but you're too late.
Is he on a boat too?
We need this launched as far as possible.
All set to go. Better late than never.
We're gonna control the drone.
Quint, we're good to go.
Okay. The remote pilot controls are in the ship's hold.
Of course they
That's
are.
why it's remote. Go through the side deck to get to the hold.
I think the reason it's remote is that no one has to be on it to pilot it. Not that the controls for it are far away from where it's stashed, but okay. Whoa, you scared me, dude. Just teleport over here.
This way's faster. Stick with me. We don't have any time.
You serious? Okay.
Jude, this way's faster. Stick with me. We don't have any time.
You're wondering why I've deployed Regia Solis?
Yes. What's got you spooked? Isn't it a little premature to call down the wrath of God?
Satellite targeting system. Enter authorization.
The time has come, O'Brien. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Like, of all the quotes.
Authorization approved. Firing laser.
I've calculated how much time you have. Sending it now.
Fucking great. Fight hunters with a time limit.
Don't have time to play with monsters.
The long hallway is kind of cool. Kaboom! It's fine, at least it knocked me forward. That was cool. These guys are unstaggerable, it feels like.
Things are heating up.
Heating up. Hardly we have very
Heating up
little
like...
time.
NBA Jam heating up. It's missing a wall. I think lots of things can be a long hallway. Staircase can be a long hallway. My partner's still not here. That didn't matter last time. Snake eater. For the thrill.
We're out of time.
Come on, you don't want to die here, do you? Bring it up! We're out of time!
Yeah, it's pretty great. Snake Eater is such a good game.
Don't you ever quit!
I love that it's like literally Rachel, because like there's no reason why any other zombie would be dressed like that. This isn't the flight control room. Favorite ladder in video games. I just love that that's a thing we can say. Excuse me, Rachel. You're dressed almost as ridiculously as Jessica is in this mission. With her, like, single naked leg in the frigid ocean. Oh, great. Big guys are here. Maybe just the traps.
Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you.
Why won't let me pick up the... Because he was talking. Okay. Is that insta-death? I think it's insta-death. Yeah. Link got infected with a virus. Needs to keep it cool. Oh, wow. It screwed us on time. So, yeah, you had 2 minutes left when you got down here, didn't you? Like, no.
H? Damn, don't you ever
We
quit!
had like 3 minutes left, but okay. Lots of viruses in there. Simply universe. H-virus.
Where are the remote pilot controls? Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you.
I really need to get that RPG sooner, dude. You shouldn't be talking there.
We're out of time.
What's the fanfiction? She teleported here.
These are the controls.
Come on, make it.
I love that they felt the need to handwave that, like, it's called remote for a reason. It's like, I don't think that's why it's called remote. The glitter's really gonna fuck with the space mirror laser. Global Wawa? This is fine. King of the Sun? Royal Sun? Should figure out how many episodes are in this game so I can plan.
Looks like somebody's found the Queen Zenobia. You haven't changed a bit.
The time has come, Brian. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
It's like all my worst enemies come back to haunt me.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
These unilateral solutions of yours will only create a new Veltro, perhaps a dozen of them.
Yes, there's the rub. Men like us can exist thanks to groups like that.
I feel like this game didn't have to be a Resident Evil game. I guess they did make it a spin-off and called it Revelations, but it probably didn't have to have Jill and Chris in it. So far, I don't think Umbrella's a thing in this game. It could have just been like a independent, like, monster game. Uh-oh, the game is freezing. Or my controller's dead. That's weird.
Containment is imperative. Far too much is at stake here. You are blinded. A humanist with no cause. It's a lost cause, Director O'Brien.
Feel free to cut the bullshit, Morgan. You're playing with fire.
Bumbershoot.
But this time, you will get burned.
Loose ends can only exacerbate the situation.
I guess the BSAA is somewhat connected to the main series.
Ah, boy, you never disappoint, Morgan. But once we have the truth, your mistakes will never be repeated.
See, now I wonder if this game was always a Resident Evil, or if it's like a Doki Doki Panic, Die Hard 3 type situation. Star Fox Adventures. Swim controls are actually pretty good, too. Locked from the other side.
Are you okay?
I think so. Let's
Working
keep
on
moving. We have to move fast. We don't have long.
So this time I don't see a countdown timer on the screen.
We have no choice. We have to get out of here.
Can I bank the RPG? Don't think so. Oh, it replaced my shotgun. So I can. Okay. So up the stopping power. I really like this upgrade system. I wish that Resident Evil 6 had like that upgrade system, at least a better thought out skill system.
Need to find another exit.
Get back in the water, I guess? So let me come up here to get to the weapons chest, I guess? Thank you, Objective Dot.
This is Chris, Vermilion, Parker, Jill. Listen carefully. The ship is done for, but we can't allow the virus to contaminate the oceans. Jessica and I are heading for the
How are we planning to stop that?
Hang on. We'll contact you soon. Don't die in there. Chris out.
Really good job of getting extra value from their zone design in this game. When you go back through the levels while they're underwater, that sort of a thing. Your timing for that message is questionable. Okay. Yeah, the more I think about it, I think this game makes more sense if it's not a Resident Evil game. And maybe it wasn't originally developed as one. Like, well, it's more bankable if we put Chris and Jill in it. That's how we kept seeing that custom part on the top of those things, right? See if I can find the one that has the custom part on it. We passed it several times. They all suck, you know that? It's just the room it was in. No. The brown circle means that this is the area, yeah, that you need to be in a different, like, Z-axis location. Did I just loop around? Oh no, I guess not. There's the custom part I was looking for. Glad we got it. Try not to die now. Just an air spot. Gross. I wonder if those are the same enemies that we fought earlier in the shallow water. Like if it's literally the same model and they have all the same capabilities, they just behave differently when you have deep water, or if it's a different entity now. I mean, they're intended to look like the same enemy, obviously. But...
This is Chris. You two all right?
Chris! Yes, we're fine, but the ship is sinking fast.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
Okay, see you soon. Chris out.
Shut up, Chris. I can't do anything when you're talking. Come on. Jill, you goof. What a thrill. Not that long. Oh, we're back in the casino. Okay. Well, let me see what that new part is. Kinda hidden one. Fire rate 3. So like too strong or something? Maybe it only goes on certain sorts of guns. Oh, it does. Okay. Sniper rifles and pistols only. Fire rate 2, everything but this kind of gun. I see.
Hear that? There.
Slow clap. With gloved hands.
Veltro, you almost missed the party.
You've been on the boat the whole time? It really wasn't, was it? Walk into a villain that just goes.
Approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
Okay.
It's a cool boat.
Chris out. That's it. Queen Zenobia.
Oh, jeez. More like what's left of her.
I feel like Chris should be wearing the exact same outfit.
Stay sharp. There's something out there.
The opposite of RE6. Reasonable. Real shooter mechanics. Infinite grenades? No. I have a very finite number of grenades.
Going around, hang on.
Okay, grenades come back over time in this, so they gotcha. Tried to press the grenade button, it didn't work. is a pretty cool little sequence. Pretty different from the rest of the game. The game generally did a good job of reusing levels on the Queen Zenobia. So it's neat to see this in like the swimming section.
We need a good spot to board the Zenobia.
I feel like a chapter or a sub-chapter should be like a discrete section of the game,
Jessica,
the level.
we have a promise to keep. Let's go.
God.
Great. A cruise, just the two of us. Only the whole thing is sinking.
Friendly BSAA patrons, you stopped the Regia Solis. Now I will reveal what I know.
It's a really good question. Now I will reveal what I know.
Zenobia and the secrets she keeps.
What secrets?
Consider this. First, why did it take till now to find the Queen Zenobia? How
This guy
was it
sounds
able
like
to float around the Mediterranean
Xehanort.
undetected? It wasn't magic. Second, why did all traces of Veltro vanish after the Terra Grigia panic?
It's not supposed to be swimwear, it's supposed to be like tactical combat gear.
Huh. And third,
She's got that pistol strapped to her bare skin.
use the Regia Solis to destroy the Zenobia. The answer to those questions will lead you to an inconvenient truth. You were to have found it, and that...
Jesus Christ.
Jessica, why did you fire?
To protect our people. Isn't that our job?
She works for that guy's.
Don't you dare die. Damn. Raymond?
It was Conan O'Brien all along.
Part of Veltro.
Talking like Xehanort.
What do you mean?
Find the truth about Terra Grigia.
I was going to explain everything until I'm interrupted by my obvious untimely demise seconds from now. Give me an S rank for 22% accuracy. This game is low standards for me on that level.
What a terrible loss.
The ship doesn't have much longer. We can't let this virus contaminate the sea.
We've already searched the Queen Semiramis, so I think I know where the lab is. We're headed there now.
All right. I'll try to find a way to delay the sinking. Jessica, you with me?
Yeah.
Where? A little friendly partner swapping should keep us on our toes.
Roger that.
Professional.
We'll take care of the virus. You two buy us some time.
Got it.
Jill, this works anywhere, even underwater. It should slow those things down.
Thanks, Chris.
Also, I've marked off all the possible locations for the lab.
He never got the hint. What a drag.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
Hey, Chris and Jill together again. In the same game, working together. First
so this
time
was all Raymond's doing?
since the Resident Evil 5 DLC.
We've only
But
heard
still.
half the story. There's a lot about this mission that doesn't make sense yet.
He says that like, I'm sure it will make sense. At the end of the story.
Hurry, we can
cut through the bilge to get to the lab.
Careful. The water is infested with infected.
Roger that.
We'll keep it from getting into the rest of the ocean. That's not going to be a problem. Oh, the keycard system still works underwater. Right. Seems like an unrealistic goal to set for themselves. Off me, asshole. You still have to surface for air. Like right now, I'm about to run out of air.
The lab's just up ahead.
I don't know. Game doesn't like it completely cuts out the UI. You can still see the mini-map.
Jill, try using this.
Oh, thanks.
I found that key on the Semiramis. The ships are exactly the same, and the lab should be this way.
I don't know, Chris. I'm starting to suspect that you're actually mannequin, Chris. Way too helpful. Of course. Alright. Maybe this is a Resident Evil game after all, because there's a secret lab on the boat, right? You can't even, like, go underground to find it.
Registering fingerprint.
So identical, they even have the same keys.
Fingerprint registration complete.
That seems secure. I feel like this gets underutilized. Wish there was some kind of in-game tell for when to scan, because like walking around with it is so slow.
Please enter the sterilization room one at a time.
Okay. Hey, illegal custom parts. There was an item box back here, right? I must be misremembering. Shit. The music kicks back in when you get into the older part of the area. Is there one here, maybe? Yes. What's the illegal part? Narrow one. What does that do? Shotgun scatter range becomes narrower. Good for boss fights, maybe?
Now sterilizing. Please wait.
What the?
It'll be fine. Can't tell which sound direction it's coming from. Oh, neat. Still. Hey, friend. You're cool looking. He's like a knight.
Emergency.
Jill, I'm coming for you.
Appreciate that.
Disposal has been terminated. Please wait for the gates to open.
There's a melee button. I'm good. Ouch. Oh, cool. Oh, he's a Zelda enemy.
It's okay. I'm fine.
I'm good. Thanks, so. That was pretty neat. And I can't help but feel like that first boss fight was like a misstep in terms of the difficulty spike. I guess they needed to make 100% sure that you had the right guns for it. But even with guns, like, I completely dumped all my ammo on it. Do I have force outside? I gave up my shotgun. I like that. Back to the weapon box. Watch there be one in the very next room. Looks like a no backtracking allowed type door. That's some serious damage. Yeah, after landing every shot with the pistol and doing a melee attack every time and knifing the shit out of them and landing every explosive canister, that boss still wouldn't die. Chris, you look less buff in this game.
Why try to hide these facilities on a cruise ship?
It makes a good cover. Who would ever suspect it?
Good point. I hope we can find out what the hell's going on.
It's a hell of a little hallway. It just didn't feel tuned right, that's all. Especially since you run into two of them later. There's a health sponge.
The virus is somewhere in this research area.
So this is the secret of Zenobia.
Is this the true meaning of the secret of Zenobia? BP lets you like unlock stuff on the title screen or something. Hasn't really come up so far.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
They fit a different voice actor for that every time.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Everything about the Queen Zenobia and the secrets she keeps.
What secrets?
Jessica, why did you fire?
Raymond? Why? Why be the part of Veltro? What do you mean?
Find the truth about Terra Gracia.
So this is the secret of Zenobia.
No exit. These are Fujin and Raijin characters.
Wow, wow, wow. Whoa, it's amazing.
Bebop and Rocksteady. Get the name of the two from the Sonic cartoon. Chicken Robot and the Drill Robot.
So what the hell did you do?
Scratch and grinder.
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Don't tell me the battery's dead. Oh, this blows.
Hey, sir,
The
what's up?
upside is this whole conspiracy's becoming clearer. We have to get back to the airport on the double.
Hey, man, hold up.
Weird comedy anime duo. You like his Cylon backpack?
Even the other teams packed it in. So what are we doing here?
It's okay. I set up a back door. I can use any PDA to get us in.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
If my theory is correct, then the truth about Veltro is really too early to say.
Are you kidding me?
I don't want to jump to conclusions. I need more intel.
Talk about stock sound effects.
All right, let's find that computer.
There's an area we haven't explored over here. My only hope is that it has a high-powered CPU.
He does have ammo on his headband. I was just thinking about that also.
It's a BOW. I knew something was involved.
Thing is, they haven't been the whole time.
What? Who cares? Just shoot, goddammit!
Veltro feels like an anime filler villain. I don't even know if they mention Umbrella in this game. Not that they need to. Like, I'm okay with it not always being Umbrella, but it just like so completely comes out of nowhere.
There's someone that didn't want around if Veltro came back. So they had to shake this up. No, now's not the time for conspiracy theories.
Piece of a manifesto. Alright, we already saw this one. We're here with other characters. Permanent snarl. That is a worrying number of RPGs just lying around on the ground. This giant boss arena room.
Is that a real in-the-flesh MB-28? Grinder, it's what I always wanted!
You take to gadgets like a fly to horse shit. It's just a computer.
Okay, down to brass tacks. What the hell? Nothing's happening.
What did you do, Quint?
It's not me. I need more power. The MB-28's a real gas guzzler. There's gotta be a generator around here. I need it.
Yeah,
okay.
You gotta stop talking for me to use it.
You stay here and spend quality time with your girlfriend.
This is an extremely concerning room. It would be funny to do all this build-up and then not have a fight. Pretty sure it's Rob Paulson. Yakko, Pinky, Gray Fox, Mort from Planescape.
Here we go. I hope this rusty piece of crap works.
There's not enough power to fully charge the MB-28. Are there any other generators?
Defend him.
All right, full power. Initiate analysis.
So you get anything?
No, I gotta get through the layers of encryption on this thing first. But that should only take a few minutes with me and my baby MB-28.
Regular zombie dog.
I'm on it. Leave these guys to me. I think they've been after us the whole time.
I don't think the FPC like my unauthorized access.
FPC? What are you talking about?
Hacking into their secret servers. I found them by chance when we investigated the craft. But this attack proves they're involved. I'm telling the truth here. You gotta give me time to get the whole enchilada.
How much longer?
Let's see, only 28% finished.
Your girlfriend is the slowest. You know that, Quint?
There's more over here.
Gotta turn the generators back on, of course I do.
What now?
The buffering is dropping like a stone. I think one of the Jennies is out.
This blows. Wait here. Quint, did that do it? You good now?
Yeah, all good. Thanks.
The buffering is dropping. Don't want that.
We're at 54%.
Okay, we're in it to win it now. Thanks for the report, Captain Obvious.
They must have been alerted when I tried to hack my way in.
Who's that?
I will.
The hunters have little notification lights in their wristbands or something.
How much longer? You don't know how much this blows.
He likes to say this blows, doesn't he?
It's another invisible monster! Watch out! Be careful!
Shit, this is enough to make a grown man cry.
Only they have to deal with the invisible hunters, I think. Out of ammo.
It's done! 100%, baby!
Fine. We still got hostiles to deal with.
Right,
You
don't let
can
them
help
get
now.
this data. Good luck!
Thanks. I'll kill some of you. And keep that genie in the bottle until I come back.
Okay, I think it's safe to have a look at this data now. Ready?
You're
Hold
right.
your horses. I'll be there in a sec.
Right. That explains it.
Explains what? Who's behind Veltro?
Yeah, probably. There's only one way to find out. Let's ask him ourselves.
This is Forkball. O'Brien here.
Huh? What the hell? O'Brien's our man?
Director O'Brien. I think I put it all together. Veltro was never back in action.
Oh,
It was
shit.
all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself.
Your own little Veltro production. All to get into the head of one certain somebody.
You pretty much got it. I'm glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I analyzed
Says
his
unknown.
log, sir, and there's something you may want to see.
Then let me see it.
Yes, sir. I'll send it immediately. What's going on? Connection error? Oh, we've been detected! Hey, Quint! Two boys, uncovering secrets, wanted dead or alive, just like a falcon and a snowman. You want to die with your machines, idiot? Dude, hold up! I'm on!
Quinn! Keith!
We're not on IMDb, just Biohazard Revelations.
What a disaster.
Yeah, they're actually more interesting. If the whole game was just them, and it wasn't a Resident Evil game. Cool. So that'll be our wrap point for Resident Evil Revelations. I'll take a quick break before connecting in with Paranormal Echoes for Resident Evil 6. Go ahead and feed the cats while I'm at it. Hopefully I can stitch all these together, otherwise I'll just upload all 3 episodes back to back. Be back in a bit, guys. Thanks.